Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. I got a couple updates for you. So there was a guy earlier that was talking about stimulus payments will be out May 1st, or not May 1st, August 1st. Fortunately, it's bullshit, okay? I went ahead and watched some stimulus videos. I watched some stuff that Pee-wee sent me and stuff, and I'm ready to debate this. Because that's what I do. I handle the stimulus check part. Hold on a second. Chloe? You have my card? No. So, apparently there's a bank card problem, Chloe just said, with my card. So, anyways, that's what Chloe just said. There's a bank card, you know. So, okay, so my package is going to be delivered tomorrow. So, anyways, let's talk about the second stimulus. Yeah, give me my card. Have a chance.
I'll go get your card. Hold on.
So there's a bank error. So the bank's locking it. So, stimulus checks. So, first of all, Stephen Mnuchin today basically said, talking to a girl, a woman, that he couldn't give any details, but the White House wants to do a $1 trillion stimulus. We don't know. They're cutting out a lot of pork by only giving it to people that's 40,000 or below. Now, there's a lot of people out there that ask me about the $2,000 a month. Well, I had to answer someone today. The numbers don't look good, because if the numbers did look good, we would all be suffering. Reason for it is that the checks would be retroactive, but then the government would go bankrupt. People just think that Treasury can just print money out. Printing $14 trillion out to give 18 months of stimulus to every person in America would basically be political suicide, and it would deflate our dollar to nothing. Our dollar would be worth maybe 40 cents to the dollar. So the American people need to realize that they can't have the $2,000 a month stimulus checks. So, I gotta ask a question. Chloe, did you get my barbecue sauce? Great.
Here's your card, by the way.
Thanks. So you didn't find any sandals or anything?
They don't have any.
What about the captain's hat I asked you about in the
They
shopping
didn't have
mall?
it in stock. I talked to a guy about it. He said he was able to get it stock. They just opened recently.
Yeah. Well, thank you for my card. So, you guys are wondering about the stimulus checks. So, Mitch McConnell has said he wants to do under $40,000 as the cap. People are saying, well, what about Social Security? What about SSI? What about SSDI? I have a feeling, after watching some videos and researching this while Chloe was out, that I think what's going to happen is that we're going to be cut out. They want to do it in the hospitality industry. Now, if anyone knows, Mitch McConnell's wife has stocks and bonds in the hospitality market, hotels especially. And so she knows those people are struggling. So giving them a check is more important to get good old Moscow Mitch reelected than thinking about us. I mean, literally, to do us, we would need approximately out of $1 trillion. It would take to give anyone under $40,000 approximately 500 billion. So about half that money would be going directly to stimulus checks. Now, they're talking about a timeline of maybe August, but that's if the Democrats and the Republicans can work together side by side through the aisle to get this happen. The Republicans, of course, want 1 trillion. President wants to spend 1 trillion. The Democrats want to spend between 3.3 trillion, $4 trillion for their pork barrel spending, which is good. Again, they have all these ideas. I will talk about the other options on the table, why or why not they're not going to be approved, and we'll go from there. So, one of the things, stimulus checks. They say they can get them out direct deposit, but they can't guarantee by my birthday, August 9th, that there will be a second stimulus check. It's a maybe. And that includes a maybe for SSI, SSDI, SSR, SSS, which is survivors, retirement, veterans, and railroad. So all 6 of those programs. They're not guaranteeing any of those. There's people like, well, we're struggling because we're not in food. That's their excuse for it. I spent my stimulus money on useless shit, and I need more money. And they're not thinking about spending it properly. Now, Pee Wee and I, we can go round and round on this, but, the Republicans think that 30% of people spent their money properly and 70% didn't. So 70% that didn't, they want those people not to get a second stimulus because warehouses, excuse me for 1 second, warehouses are fucking empty. Now, excuse me for a minute, I gotta go get some boxes. Yeah. Brian, you want help. What do I want? Some more toilet paper. None. Unless they put more out there. All right, everyone. Sorry about this. So you guys are wondering about second stimulus checks. So more toilet paper came. Coming. Pocket off, Muppy.
Any more coming?
No, not today, he said.
Okay.
Muppy!
Oh, great. Look at this.
That's it. It got to be broke down, yeah.
I'll break it down.
And then you got 2 boxes that have just toilet paper in it. I was about to open this when the guy knocked on the door saying he didn't scan these. Okay, so my book came today. I got to read the first 5 chapters in this book. Okay. And then this one, I don't know what's in it. All right, so we got the bipolar disorder book for dummies. I know Joe's probably watching laughing. And the bipolar disorder survival guide. This might be an interesting read, but they ruined my book. My book pages got ruined. Fucking son of a bitch. Packers. Find the right medication or therapy, yada, yada, yada. So there we go. So only one of my other books didn't come today, so that means there's no more boxes till tomorrow, which really stinks because we have some other books coming. So let's talk about stimulus check, shall we? So the bipolar, so the second stimulus check, right? They're doing $40,000 or under. A lot of people are like, well, I guess I didn't log out this time. Oh well, let me just see. I don't know. It's supposed to be delivered today, but they didn't. So, anyways, so 40,000 or under. A lot of people are asking about stimulus checks. Will they get one? One guy's like, "Oh yeah, you don't know what's going on. We're gonna get it." We're not gonna get it. If we did get it, we would know we were getting it. That's the thing. We're not getting it. All right, so our TP was delivered today. We got more coming tomorrow. So, and this one, those were delivered. This one didn't get delivered yet. It's supposed to be tonight. So I'm going to track package because this book I need to have too. So it says package has shipped. So, all right. So $40,000 or less. A lot of people have asked, will SSI, SSDI, survivors retirement, veterans, or railroad get benefits? I can't say yes. I can't say no. I can tell you It's in the air. Mitch McConnell hasn't made a deal yet. The Democrats, of course, aren't going to budge, okay? They want to help the American people out. So, what they're going to do politically, and I was talking to Joe about this, the whole political spectrum is they're going to turn around and they're going to dicker back and forth between the 20th and August 1st. They say, oh, we can have payments sent out by August 1st because they want to get the payments out. But here's the two problems with it. They're still waiting on the jobs numbers. So they're basically sitting around and they're saying, oh, we're going to give this, we're going to do that, we're going to give this. Really? You're going to? It's amazing. The way I see it, they ain't giving jack shit. All right? They're not going to give jack shit, not to the people that need it. Now, I know Joe said earlier, moderator Joe, he doesn't care if we get a payment or not. I don't care either. He's talking about 40,000 or under in the hospitality department, the ones that are hurting. Mitch McConnell said it. His wife has hotels, therefore his wife is in the hospitality field. So to me, that says we ain't getting anything, but we don't know because the thing is still early to tell. We still got 11 days before they go back to work to try to hammer out something. The president's got ideas. He said he'd veto anything that had tax credits in it. Unfortunately, that's just a big no-no. So, tax credits are a no-no. What's that tell with the people that are hurting? Nothing. They're sitting there doing nada. So, people sit there and say, well, what's going to happen for the future? No one knows. What's going to happen to the checks? No one knows. It's still a maybe. Everyone around thinks that everyone's going to get a check. They've already sent $40,000 or less. Okay, so anyone making $40,000 or less on their taxes will get this second stimulus. But people are like, oh well, we qualify. We're on disability. He said anyone in the hospitality sector. Stephen Mnuchin said the hard-working Americans hit the hardest will get a second impact payment. The hardest working Americans. He didn't say the non-hardest working Americans. He said the hardest working Americans. Now, when I do these videos, there's a lot of people saying, oh, we're going to have a stimulus check before my birthday. Highly unlikely, because if you look at the timeline, it took from March 27th to April 29th before we on Direct Express got our payments. Other people got theirs faster by filing the portal and not saying things. They're like, oh, yeah, look, I got a check. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, not going to happen. Taxpayers are the ones that are 40,000 and under will get a stimulus. There's other deals out there. Like I said, food stamps, $1,200 a person on food stamp card. That's good if you need food. Now, the AARP is fighting. They're saying, look, the elderly need their money because food went up and they're getting less food now because of this pandemic. You need to cough up a check. Fortunately, the AARP is fighting it. Mitch McConnell ain't budging. Mitch McConnell is not going to budge, okay? Or as some people call Moscow Mitch or Leningrad Linz. They don't want to budge. They want to do $1 trillion. But the thing is the Republicans, okay, aren't even putting on it's $500 billion, $500 billion, give or take, about under 40,000. Then the other $500 billion they'd have to put towards PPP loans, which they want to do again. They want to do under $150,000 business, blah blah blah, give out the money. Third thing they want to do is funnel money to the states that need the money. So if they had $500 billion, divided it up by, that's $500 billion. That would give about 50. That would give about $2 to $3 billion per state. But some states are so far in the hole that they need more than that. So that's why the HEROES Act already said they take care of all the deficit problems for the states that are putting their money and resources to fight the coronavirus. President Donald Trump said that he would veto anything with tax credits in it. So, for example, a tax credit where people go to work, like my family, and they work and they work and they work, and they get a tax credit. Say they get like $20,000 tax credit. He's going to veto it. He just wants people to go back to work. Second thing is he said he'd veto a tax credit that was on the table for people to have benefits of spending $24,000 or $48,000 if you're married for travel. He'd veto that as well due to the fact that to travel, you get 50 cents back to every dollar for traveling. He'd veto that. So that's out the window. Next option is the food stamp things. That's just on the table. The other thing they said that they would not do and they wouldn't get passed is Senator Marcus Rubio was talking about just giving only checks to the people that have the unemployed or the workers that are married to the workers, the U.S. citizens married to illegals are the ones that have a tax number but don't have social security numbers. Those are the ones that they would literally basically turn around and get $1,200, and everyone else would get shit on. Now I have a couple other announcements. Hold on one second. Let me use the restroom. I will be right back, and I will continue this. Yeah. Okay. The next deal. Hold on a sec, everyone. Yeah, I'm done. I had some blood. I cleaned. I was bleeding. That's all. The tax credits aren't going to happen. The taxpayers aren't going to happen. The real problem with the stimulus is that no one is giving an actual number, okay? Now, to do $1,200 a person under 40,000 is feasible. It's really a good, brilliant idea. Unfortunately, that still hurts the people that are on disability and all that stuff because that's $1,200 they put towards supplies. But what about the working class, the ones that need this money, and yet they're not giving any numbers? Are they offering $2,000 for the working class or the low poor class? No one knows. That's the thing. They're not giving numbers. They're just saying, oh, checks might come out August 1st. Soon as the president signs it, the checks will go directly out. Fortunately, you can see body language of Steven Mnuchin. This is we're going to give the checks. We're going to send it out as fast as possible. But frankly, they haven't even done the first wave of checks. They're still going until September 11th. So September 11th till now. How many days? How many weeks? Let's see. August, so 6, So about 8 or 9 weeks or 8 or 9 checks are still going out. So maybe they could do it. The problem is they could do a better job. Unfortunately, they can't because there's a couple problems with these stimulus rules. One is the taxpayers are not going to listen, and the people that demand the checks aren't going to be getting what they want. And you're going to be seeing a bunch of political backwash between the Democrats and the Republicans, each duking it out for what they want. If the Democrats don't get what they want, they're not going to fucking budge. The Republicans sit there and don't get what they want, they're not going to budge. So what they're going to do is they're going to draw down the time and tell everyone to go back to work because it's a new norm. The virus will hurt, the virus will kill, but workers need to be gone. They're also going to base it off of the jobs number. Now, right now, 1.3 million people filed for unemployment. It's not a bad number, but still it's saying, look, we're going backwards. We're going backwards because of the problem. A lot of states were put under pressure by the president, by the economy to reopen faster, and because of it, the pandemic has crippled a lot of people. And so the American people are watching their country go down the toilet. And a lot of people don't like it at all. Plain and simple. So, with the second stimulus coming down the fucking pipe, no one truly knows whether it's going to help the disabled, the retirees, the survivors, the SSI people, the veterans, or the railroad beneficiaries. No, they don't. All we know is they're shooting for 40,000 cap, and they're doing it for the hospitality industry and for the hardworking Americans. That's what Stephen Mnuchin said. So if you understand the word hardworking Americans, that means if some jackass comes on my channel and says, we're going to get a check, I'm right, you're wrong. AARP has something to say, you'll get a check, but the fucking Congress and the Senate don't want to give it. They think the elderly are fucking hoarding every damn dime in case they need it for burial. They think the fucking people at SSI that don't have a payee, SSR, all those other benefit programs, they're thinking you guys are going to fucking spend it foolishly. So you're going to spend it foolishly. We don't want to give you one. Fuck you. We're going to give it to the hardworking Americans that are hurting. Here's the problem. The hardworking Americans under $40,000 has already stated that fucking people like us shouldn't have had $1,200. Should have went straight to them. Those are the people that got their stimulus and spent it on supplies and groceries and rent. Whereas everyone else, and they know this, SSI, veterans, all spent it foolishly. Spent it foolishly, and now they don't want to give it. Hey, Cam. Now they don't want to give. Plain and simple. They don't want to give. And so what happens? The American people suffer. Hi. American people suffer. And yet, they're not talking. There's people on YouTube asking the question, will we get a second stimulus? No. Will we get a second stimulus? Answer? No one knows. American people sit there and they demand it. You got people making $150,000 or more demanding a second stimulus. You got people under $75,000 demanding a stimulus. You got the elderly demanding it because they're saying food prices are out of hand. Eat your cupcake. Honestly, mm-mm. So, you still haven't got it? Damn. Thought you had your stimulus already, Cam. Anyways, the point is the American people aren't going to be seeing, most Americans won't see stimulus. They're actually doing a broad, wide targeting audience of anyone who's under $40,000. That's it. Food stamp, they can do that. Tax rate, that's out the window. $1,200 for families of mixed family, that can't happen. Only the hospitality industry, that will happen. Hardworking Americans, that's what they said word-wise. No one knows. The amount, no one knows. Well, I think you don't want to know. I think they're going to shit on everyone. There's approximately, out of 160 million people working, about 20 to 30 million people are under 40,000 a year. So giving them a $1,200 check ain't going to do jack shit. I think what they're going to do is they might raise it 2,000, 3,000 or more for the under 40,000. And that doesn't include people on SSI. SSDI or any of those. They're not going to give it. Money has been wasted. I think it's going to be wasted. And so I think they're going to do a broad, bigger payment for the hardest working Americans at more than $1,200, because some of the ones that have 150,000 or more a year, they're doing a lot better in the economy than the low class now. Or the hard working Americans. Hard working Americans are struggling with rent, with food, electricity, internet, phone, clothing, you name it. Every day, the American people are seeing things happen, whether they get their cars taken away, their trucks taken away, whatever, and they can't make ends meet. But I guarantee they're going to base it off the jobs numbers. They might just have to give us extended unemployment, but they might just increase it, cut it down 150 per week to 450 till, say, February, and be done with it. Which means as I said to Joe, the American people are suffering. Now look, we're going to be almost halfway through the month of July, and yet they're saying that the second wave of coronavirus is going to be worse than the first, which means government will shut down again. Government doesn't care. Look, here's what's going on. Two problems on the political spectrum. One, the taxpayers, the wealthy, the middle class, and the low working class the wealthy, they'll support Trump. The middle class, well, they'll support Trump because they're like mostly Republican. The low class, they'd support Biden. Unfortunately, the problem with it is the American people good boy. American people will support Biden. However, giving a stimulus 12 weeks before the election ain't gonna make a damn difference for 40,000 or under. If they give $1,200, if they give more, they give 3,000, 2,000. They're just gotta pay back some of that bills they owe. Then what? Again, same thing. They'll need another stimulus. If this pandemic doesn't get under control and it spirals out of control, the American people are going to see businesses shut down. I mean, they're already saying the elderly and the disabled need to stay fucking home. Stay home. Got a treadmill? Use it. Don't bother us. Stay home. Some of the elderly are dying because they're lonely. They don't get to see their family. Well, so what happens? Well, exactly, Cam. I agree completely. I mean, literally, they're basically looking at a voting thing. You have the 40,000 or under, they might be able to win over the votes. But these people who are under $40,000, has a problem, and that problem is too little, too late. The American people, those hardworking Americans, they're still gonna hurt. American people, they're hurting to no end. Every day gets us closer and closer to the future. And that is a problem during an election year. Look around. The American people are suffering, and yet they're playing politics. There's people out there that believe they're going to get a second stimulus check. My answer is maybe. It also depends on the Democrats, the Republicans, and the president. They all three got to come to an agreement. Well, no one is much talking about second stimulus impact payments. They're not. You get a guy on TV saying, oh, yes, we're really going to do it. But not unless Congress and Senate work together. President can't just hammer out money and use, different tactics. Let me put it this way. Oh, yeah, ma'am. I had a chat with Joe on the phone and read some news so I can focus on this instead of some guy coming in and being a troll. Excuse me. We got 11 days, everyone, till they come back to work, the House and Senate. They got 15 days to hammer out a bill. Here's what I forecast. I forecast that they're not going to hammer out anything. It's all about fucking politics. And that is, both parties are going to duke it out. One wants almost $4 trillion, one wants $1 trillion. They don't get what they want, they're not going to budge. And Speaker Pelosi won't budge while the entire House is up for re-election. I mean, literally, the Democrats are basically saying we have to save America. And the Republicans are saying, well, we are saving America. We don't want to go into debt higher. I mean, literally. Now, one of the other things is people are saying, well, what about our $2,000 a month retroactive? To do $2,000 a month retroactive till the coronavirus is over, giving take 18 months or so, you're looking at between 12 for the low end and 20 trillion for the high end. You think Congress is going to cut a check monthly for these fucking freeloading bastards? No. They don't get anything in it for themselves. And they're like, well, why is Canada and other countries doing it? Because their population's lower. We have 340 million people. Other countries can survive on rice and beans and other staples. Hey, Joe, other people can't. You think the American son of a bitch people in this country really want to live on rice and teriyaki sauce for 6 months, or beans and chili powder? No. Other countries get way less. Others, they don't get enough. Other countries, they're not opening. Philippines are getting hammered right now. I just found that out. And you know me, I love the Filipino people. But you seem better at the moment. I'm feeling better. Thank you. I had a nice chat with Joe, like I said, on the phone. But yeah, I mean, look, Dr. Fauci today stated that this is just the tip of the iceberg. We haven't hit our peak. Again, we got it down, but people started following President Trump with no mask. It's unconstitutional. We're suing, yada, yada, yada. Police can't enforce it. Because of it, right now, last I checked, at 11 a.m., it was like 62,000 people infected today alone with this virus, this plague. 62,000 people. They're saying by the time Congress gets back into session with the Senate, he will be toppled over 100,000 people. Hospitals are filling up. Hospitals need help. The American people want to see their government lead instead of watching their entire country go down the shitter. That is the problem. And that is why. Are we going to get one? No. Second stimulus? Tell you why. Stephen Mnuchin said, and Mitch McConnell, the hard-working Americans. Hard-working Americans. That's what he said. The hard-working Americans. Hard-working Americans. I'm sorry. But if the hard-working Americans are suffering, then what's that tell you? It tells you right there, you ain't getting a fucking check. When people turn around and say, we're going to get a second check, I'm full of shit, then you got to ask yourself, why would Stephen Mnuchin and Moscow Mitch literally say it's for the hardworking Americans? I'm sorry to say, but hardworking Americans aren't going to be getting a lot. They're going to get a check, and they're going to be hoping like hell. The rest of us who claims they paid into their taxes aren't going to be getting jack diddly shit. If we did, the American people would be happy. So what's up, Joe? Take a shower and walk the dog, do your chores. So, what does that tell you? Like Joe says, I hope we don't get another check. I mean, look, they got 15 days to hammer it out. My forecast is this. They're going to go back to work the 20th. They're going to dicker. They're going to dicker. The last day they can fucking send out money is July 31st for unemployment checks. That's it. Bye-bye. Gone. Then it rolls over to August. Then they have 7 days, not including weekends. So the first, second, the third to the 7th or so, 4 days to hammer out a bill. They're going to dicker back and forth. And if they do get something, it's for the middle class. Not the middle class, the low income class that works, the hardworking Americans. You're going to see them duke it out. You're going to see the elderly. You're going to see the fucking people that are on Social Security, retirement, survivors, disability insurance, railroad, veterans, SSI saying, where is us? Cost of living is going to be high. They're not going to put it in the bill. They don't want to give it. They think people spend too foolishly. We're in a pandemic. I was telling Joe today on the phone, Dr. Fauci's saying that we're going to hit a second wave worse than the first. What do you think we're stockpiling still? We've been told to stay indoors. We're too weird. We're too disabled. We're too immune compromised. And yet, there's too much going on. Yeah, but they don't want people wearing gas masks or hazard suits because they're afraid. They're afraid the population's going to have some problems, and that's the truth. Meat department? Well, yeah, they should. They won't. They won't do it for anyone. They won't. The American people are pawns in this re-election campaign or election campaign. That is why they don't want us to have extra help. American people are suffering to no end. And the American people are worried about their livelihood. Let me play it out for you and Joe and the rest watching. This Christmas is going to be shitty. I mean, literally, look. The fairies, where I live, stated hold on. Stated that we're on winter schedule. Until further notice. Winter frickin' schedule. Well, a lot of people are slaves. I mean, look. How do we know Mitch McConnell and the rest of these idiots are going to put in some type of legal cap that says white $40,000 or less, white American, hardworking white Americans. They can do that. That's a bit of people. I mean, you really think that they want to give to the African Americans or to the trans people or the gays, the lesbians, the bis? Nope. They can cut them all out. They would. States aren't giving reprisals and saying, oh, you're having a hard time. No, they're going to top up your taxes. Or they defer it. Then they got to go, and the jobs are all solidified, and start paying back those back taxes. So you not only have problems with back taxes, but other things. Oh, by the way, good point, Cam. Most people under 40,000 live in an apartment. That's another thing. You want to cut out as much as you can. You own a house? You're doing pretty good for yourself. You don't need money. Hi, boo-boo. That's how I see it. You have a nice car. You don't need the payment either. They're looking for hardworking Americans that either rides a bike to work, walks everywhere, or takes public transportation. But let's talk about public transportation for a minute. Public transportation is hit high, literally. The only ones doing public transportation right now is people that have to go from one place to the next, doctor's appointments, grocery stores, etc. Me, I do what I can when I can, but public transportation with gas basically stabilizing, now people want to, they're still not paying for gas if they don't have to drive the car, or they'll ride their bike, they'll do whatever to save money. I mean, look, the American people aren't stupid. They turned around and they found ways to cut corners. I'll explain that. Look, Cam, I don't want to basically break your bubble here, but you're not left jack shit until it's on paper and the government gets their money first. So whatever the government gets, if you're left a house and you're on SSI, they're going to take your fucking house. They're going to sell it, take all the money that they gave you to survive and put it back into their treasury because you owe it to them. If you're on SSI, you're not entitled to the house. And even if you got off SSI because of money, they're still going to take every dime that's not nailed down that you owe, including your medical bills. So, for example, your mom left you a house and 250 grand. State's going to take the house and 250 grand. And what's left over? You might be lucky to get $10,000, maybe, because of the government. The government has rules and regulations when you sign Social Security. You're not allowed to have inheritance. Plain and simple. I know this. I know it well. You keep talking about how you're wealthy. Government's just waiting for your mom to die. They're going to swoop up and take everything that you were left. That's the value. You get Medicaid, state of Washington or Oregon or Ohio or wherever, they'll want your money. As soon as you're left it. They'll take it and sell it because you're owed for Medicaid and other benefits. The SSI rules. You're allowed $2,000 single person in cash, $3,000 if you're married. That's it. Anything of value, you're not entitled by the state. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know this already. I've had family that lost houses, money, businesses, everything to pay back everything that they got from the government. Why do you think my father-in-law doesn't want to leave me anything? Because the state's going to take it. Oh, he's leaving it to his lesbian niece. And guess who gets shafted? I do. So, that's all she wrote. Now back to stimulus money. Not going round and round and round about Cam and his money or his inheritance. Also, you're counting your inheritance before it's hatched. For all you know, your mother could have exuberant medical bills, and they might just take her house to pay the medical bills. I mean, the future isn't written yet. Medical bills can take away a house too. But anyway, let's go on. So the taxpayers are going to watch. I'm going to get back to work. Debate. In the end, I feel nothing's going to be done. Nothing. Cam's right. House taxes are at least they're worries. There's other taxes you gotta worry about. Federal taxes, state taxes, etc. Which the American people are suffering. Everyone around is suffering. And I don't like seeing it. But I also don't like us being pawns either. Now, let's talk about the amount. It's hearsay. No one fucking knows how much money a person's gonna get. Whether it be $1,200, $2,400, $5,000. By the way, if it was more than the other people got, you know the American people will raise hell. To me, it's got to be enough money because they're going to have to hold on to it until it runs out because no one knows when this plague's going to end. Could end tomorrow, could end 10 years from now. Thing is our country, they're not taking it seriously. When the second wave hits, as I told Joe, we're going to be fucking dealing with a lot of shit. A lot of shit. And that is what happens to the American people. How does it happen? What's going to happen? I say American people are still going to vote. When they do, it's going to be based on how much the taxpayers got and how much the American people are watching how the commander-in-chief's handling domestic issues. One, the coronavirus. The Republicans are trying to make it so everyone runs out of their benefits. Then they might make another deal. They might hammer it out 1st of August. They might hammer it out August 2nd. Oh, wait. They might hammer it out August 3rd, August 4th, August 5th, August 6th, or August 7th. In that time, then it'd be middle to end of September, and then they'll just wait till after September to give checks anyways because the bill was signed. Both parties are going to be duking it out for the entire 15 days, and they might not even pass anything because they're going to be debating. It'll all be about debates. Why they shouldn't do this, why the numbers are that, why the job numbers are this. They're not going to let it go away quietly. They're not going to just say, oh, $40,000 are under disabled hurting. No, they think that a person like Joe, a person like me, a person like Cam, a person like Pee-wee, a person like Gail, we're all okay with the money, so technically we can manage it, so we don't need another check. I mean, hell, the government knows what everyone does. You go to a casino and you win money, government knows. Oh, that person doesn't need money, fuck them. They go and they look at that and they say, oh, Joe could use an extra money, but Joe's in a democratic state. Fuck him. Or give him a little extra food stamps, let him get through it. That's it. Our state is basically giving extra food stamps knowing that the elderly and the retirees and all those people are suffering. That's it. They're extending it. Unfortunately, they're extending it to the point where we are in the red, but they'll have to stop. They'll have to cut out people's wages, furlough people, fire people, tell them not to go back to work. Eventually, if Congress and the Senate doesn't give money to help state sew up the the deficits in the states' budgets, then there's going to be trouble, because then, while all these state workers are unemployed and there's no more extended things, they might get basic unemployment. Then they've did their job. They had to answer the phone to the welfare office. They've had to cut out the unemployment checks. They've had to do all this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're the ones that's basically going to go and sit there and vote the guy out. This guy made it sure that we didn't have any money going towards the states. You might vote him out anyways. They just sit there and say, "Oh, we're going to give $2,000 per person." $2,000's nothing. They should be at least $3,000, maybe, or even $5,000 for the 40,000 under, because they're suffering. They should. I thought 9 years, but Airborne has made this unchartable, to my opinion. Well, yeah, exactly. This is an unchartable. This is an unchartable pandemic, plague. Unfortunately, Cam, the real problem is that Dr. Fauci, Anthony Fauci, personally said this is a recipe for the perfect storm, which means he can't tell what's going to happen with it either. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm going to get the dinner started. It'll take 3 hours. Yeah, but he can't. American people don't die. Fortunately, he's got his own idea. Yeah. All right, everyone. I got to slowly get things prepared, so give me a moment. Where's my seasoning at? Ah, there. All right, so first things first, I need this. Second thing second is I need this. Third thing I need is to put this in this. There we go. All right. Next, I need a knife, which is right here. There we go. That works. I just gotta season this. Throw it on 300. No. Dude, this needs to be at 300 for about 3.5 hours. Seems my meat's still frozen. Better check on this. Alright. Okay. So, So, anyways, like I said, the government doesn't care about anyone but the hospitality workers. That's what they're calling it, the hospitality workers. The hospitality workers.
Oh, crumbs of his cupcake.
Yeah. So they're basically wanting to get $40,000. Somewhat frozen milk, but with hell, I'll cook it for a half hour, 3.5 hours.
You're a little dog. I gotta cook up more ramens today. Can't just let it sit in the fridge.
There we go.
Okay. And Oh, I gotta get that box let down. Alright.
So, anyways, for all of you out there, I got everything prepared for dinner tonight. You know, so dinner is going to be put in soon for about 3.5 hours. It's somewhat frozen, so because the other part is frozen, I will be putting that, where it needs to go. So, the birds are, just go, or not just go, Michelle,
Yes.
the machine's making noise again. That's like the third time today.
Well, I'm not doing anything about it.
So, anyways. So tonight I will run it, well actually no, I will run it tomorrow morning once I clean it out, the new roasting pan out. I'll have the next roasting pan ready to go for tomorrow's dinner, which means me and Chloe will have lamb for lunch tomorrow to finish up the roast I made. Then tomorrow through Sunday we will have the big roast to eat, and then I gotta slowly but surely whittle down some of this other food here. What's this I got? Lamb rib. Cool. I'll cook that up soon. Got to eat up what we have until the end of the month so we have more lamb coming in August. So I might, for my birthday, make a lamb roast for my birthday. Might eat up those lobster tails too in the freezer for my birthday. I might have to swing by the store before my birthday and get some tuna at least for Chloe. So Chloe has at least something with while I have seafood.
What's your secret?
I got 4 jumbo tails still sitting in the freezer waiting for my birthday.
I'll try to pick something up.
That's what I just said. I'd be picking up some tuna, probably a rockfish. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? That little machine is just a godsend.
Just gotta take a look at the sand pebble in the fall.
Sorry, everyone. This is a stimulus video.
I was gonna look at the sand. I was gonna look in that store in the fall.
So you guys are wondering, okay. Well, like I said, Mitch McConnell is waiting for the jobs numbers before he even gives a new deal. Pelosi and everyone else is waiting to see what the Republicans are going to offer. Unfortunately, right now, no one is offering any payments when it comes to $2,000 a month. They're not going to do it. That's gone away like the dodo bird, as I just told Camera. It is basically gone the way of the dodo bird. Are we, I don't know. Look. So, anyways, the unemployment, like you said, they're waiting for the unemployment numbers. They're waiting for the both parties to get back to work, and then they're going to decide. They're going to decide how much they want to give and who gets it and when. Currently, they don't want to give anything to anyone. So, I mean, they're just playing politics with everyone's lives. So, to me, it's not all cool, you know, but it's the way it works, you know. And so, a lot of people, all right, cool, that's good, done. So, a lot of people are sitting there going, well, what's next? What's going to happen? How are we going to get this? We don't. We don't. We wait, and then we wait, and then we wait. You know? So, and then we wait, you know? So, and that is the problem that we have as we wait, you know? And we wait just for the unemployment checks to come in, and then, you know, if they decide to do it, they might just get $450 a week, which again, someone living off $450 a week extended on unemployment's fine, but eventually they have to go the way of the dodo so they can get back to work. Fortunately, right now, the pandemic, I would be giving $600 a week, but I also would be extending $600 a week for the fucking people on disability, because eventually people on disability is not going to be able to buy anything because every other fucking person's hoarding it like crazy, you know. And that is where it's really a fucking problematic problem, because without fucking money, you're screwed. You're literally fucking screwed. You're fucking screwed like fucking toilet paper. Literally. And a lot of people don't realize that that the next wave could shut down the entire fucking country, you know, and this means stores could be closed too. I mean, that's how I see it, you know. I see it as currently right now the numbers do not look good. They look fucking terrible. So currently the death toll is almost 136,000 with right now, as of almost 17 hours into the day. Chloe, you're listening to music? Then I better tell you this. 17 hours in the day, we've almost peaked 60,000 people. We're going to beat our record of yesterday of 63,000, I guarantee it, by this time. And the death toll is already superseded to 932. They're going to watch the death toll rise, and because of it, the numbers aren't lying. There you go. Literally, the numbers aren't fucking lying. And because of it, you got to ask yourself, Republicans, Democrats, Independents, what are you going to do? You going to sit back and hold your hand out and wait for the government to fucking slap you some money while the entire infrastructure around you is failing because they can't meet? Look, China can't produce products fast enough. Or they can, they're just holding back from us. So, for example, can't find a switch. I'm like, I want a switch. Can't find a switch light. I want a switch light. Can't do this. Well, I can't do that. Or I can't find a PlayStation 4. Can't find a TV. All this shit you can't find. Why can't you find it? The American people is fucking suffering. They are suffering to no fucking end. They're suffering worse than no fucking end. Look around. People right now think that the government will bail them out. Fortunately, I've been taught that you can't rely on the government, so stockpile what you can. When shit hits the fucking fan, SHTFF. Shit hits the fucking fan, you're prepared. Literally. I want you all to think. You get $1,200 more. Let's say hypothetically, what are you do? Run off and fucking spend it on a new TV? Be like, oh yeah, look at me, I got a new TV, yeah, woo. Next thing you know, government shut down. Has anyone ever thought that if a pandemic spikes so bad and we get over 100,000 people infected daily and you're not at home, holed up, running on a treadmill, being a good little mouse in a cage, or rabbit, or a little moon. Think of it this way. Then what happens? I want you to think about it for a minute. Oh. All right. Hold on a second, everyone. Alexa, set a timer. 3.5 hours.
3 hours and 30 minutes. Starting now.
Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I'm a good cook. Hey, Chloe, am I a good cook or a shitty cook? She said crappy cook. You hear that? I'm a crappy cook. Well, no lamb for you since I'm a shitty cook. You hear that? See, I was giving her a bad time there. See, she's so glued to her phone, I could fart on her head and she wouldn't even know I farted on it. I bet my family would love to see me fart on her head. All right, jokingly aside. I like that anime, the time I got reincarnated as a slime. That's cool. Look, the economy's hurting, okay? The economy is fucking hurting, all right? No one's going to tell you the economy ain't hurting. Stores aren't all open. They're doing curbside pickup. A lot of stores you go into, masks are required. When people don't want to wear a mask, you're basically telling people your life doesn't give a fucking shit. Your life is more important to do what you want, how you want, when you want. I'm sorry to say, but masks are the new norm. Unfortunately, a lot of fucking people are saying, fuck you, we're going to challenge the fucking states, and they're doing it. Fortunately, these are the same ones that fucking are bitching about how they need a fucking stimulus check because the government fucking owes them. Government doesn't owe you jack shit if you went to a fucking bar, got my cousin-in-law infected, got my cousin infected, got her entire friends infected, and it spread like wildfire because you jackasses wanted to get drunk. Or you want to go to a strip club, like Mary's in Portland. Jokingly aside. Point is the government doesn't owe you, okay? No one owes you. Now, I do like pay it forward. I do pay forward when I can. Fortunately, fucking government. I was trying to pay it forward with my family to bring them out here. It's still on the table. Unfortunately, the hotel hasn't got back to me, and they need to get in touch with me via phone. That's the real problem. I told Chloe to go talk to him, and that didn't go too well. So, something's wrong. The bank's having a problem with my card. Fortunately, it's funny. The bank's having no trouble taking out money for stores around the island, but they're having trouble with the hotel. Go figure. Can you believe that? Go fucking figure. Literally. And then these lazy punk-ass bastards won't email me with, hey, what's up? How goes it? How come my card wasn't charged yet? You guys canceled my reservation? Here's my reservation number. No reply. Hey, what's up? How goes it? I emailed you guys yesterday. No reply, nothing. You guys closed? No reply. Hey, what's up? Last 5 days. What's up? I want to get this thing set up, paid for. Then I don't have to worry. I'll sign a special paper for the liability part, which is how much deposit you need. Okay, let's do this. No reply. Hey, how goes it? I was on the phone and your phone ain't answering. Well, I'm going to send someone up there. No reply. Well, he comes back and says they literally they weren't interested in business. She walked in there and it was like semi-discrimination. She's like, she didn't cancel or do anything like she was talking about, but she was pissed. She's like, hey, why isn't the card being charged? Oh, it's a bank thing. How the fuck is it a bank thing? I mean, so yeah. Anyways, that's something I want to share with you guys. Sorry I was ignoring you for a second. So yeah. Anyways, so like I said, I'm waiting patiently and kindly. And by the way, the dog has stepped on my books, Chloe. I don't want the dog stepping on my books. We already got a damaged book, and Amazon's not going to replace it.
Coffee.
What do you think of this?
Bipolar, that'll work good.
How about this one?
Nice.
Basically, like I said, for all you nice people tuning in, the problem is again, the economy's hurting, right? And with me, I'm doing everything by the book, behind the scenes, trying to make sure my family's travel is crystal clear and comfortable. Fortunately for me, they're not making it easy for me to get in touch with people. And with me basically not feeling too well, and as Pee Wee said, stay home, Pee Wee also thinks it's a bad idea for family to travel during a pandemic. My father in law said the same damn thing, you know. And so, Gail asked how many family members are coming. Two family members. And unfortunately, the problem is that the problem is, again, the family members are the problem with me is the family. I'm doing everything I can behind the scenes. So, however, I did lose a subscriber because I told a guy to go fuck himself on the grounds that he was a complete asshole for telling me we're getting a stimulus check. As you all know, I think Cam, and Joe was there when we were talking about it. To me, I was like, I don't give a shit. I really didn't fucking care. I really don't truly. Here we go. So that's something I wanted to share with you all because the the you know, it's the way it is. You know, when it comes to family, you know, I'm doing what I can behind the scenes while waiting for my phone to be sent. Which more likely I'll get it fucking Monday or Tuesday right before I do things. So Friday I gotta go out or send Chloe out again on a recon mission to go get fucking this taken care of, you know, so I can get it done. Because frankly, yeah. Hey, before you guys sit there and say, oh, well, Rita's an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. My point is recon, right? So, point is American people, you know, need to fucking realize that the American people need to realize that I do what I can, how I can, when I can, you know. So, so that's something I want to share with you all, you know, because like I said, I love all of you, and I love all of you, and you know as well as I do the American economy is hurting, and I'm following it to a T. But yeah, oh well. To that I say I'll eat a Slim Jim. Slap into a Slim Jim! Or snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah! Love Randy Savage. He was awesome. But yeah, anyways, Cam, honestly, you know, the economy is hurting. People are looking at the government to bail them out, and yet they're struggling. I mean, people are struggling left and right. Chloe just told me today she went in to ask someone about shoes, sandals, and a hat. Turns out these people were locked away off of the island, off of America, somewhere, probably on a cruise line or something, just stuck. And they finally got home, and their business is teeter-tottering. And they apologized to Chloe because she couldn't buy anything locally. So Chloe went into the store, which I'm getting ready to do, by the way. I need to get some stuff together because I'm going to be trying an experiment out with Chloe. You guys are going to be like, what experiment am I doing? I'll tell you. It's an experiment. Smell that lamb cooking. Always knowing when I talk about lamb, you know. But
I also about, you know,
what?
about the thing, right? About that hat and they didn't have anything about the
About what?
They were struggling.
Well, people are. You see you struggling?
I know, but
The only thing you're struggling with is chores.
hey.
What, you don't like me telling the truth?
Okay, you can tell the truth, but I'm just saying that I wish we just talk about the people who actually are struggling because they had were held outside the country. Okay, if you want to talk about something else, go ahead.
No, but I'm listening now, so speak.
I'm just saying that the sporting goods store, we're really struggling. And it doesn't help with the horses.
So, anyways, like I said, the economy's hurting. People need to stay indoors. A lot of people sit there and say, oh, well, you know, you're supporting the tourist industry if you're bringing your family out. Well, that's a different story. Okay, my family is my family. All right, so I mean, literally, I know Chloe doesn't want them here because she's afraid they'll bring the virus and they're not tested and all this crap. But my point is right now the only problem we have is the bank. Everything else is a go. I'm waiting for them to answer the questions on the bank. So another little trouble. You know, I gotta call them up. I'm gonna fucking call them up probably tonight, and I'm gonna fucking. So there's a group here. I gotta share with you something. 10 unexpected calorie sources in your fridge, right? Fortunately, some of this stuff I don't have. You know, Parmesan cheese. I would love to buy Parmesan, you know. I mean, now a lot of these people, right, turn around and they're selling emergency food. Someone emailed me, like, is this a good deal? No. Most of the food tastes like crap. Two is you're paying more money for one person. So, for example, it says here 6 months supply of food, $1,200. Let's just say you plunk $1,200 down hypothetically. 6 months supply of food. That is one person, 6 months, two people, 90 days. For $1,200, I can tell you, I can make $1,200 last with grub. Literally. So I'm going to go and look at this, right? It says food. Let's see. Pork sausage, crumbled cook. Emergency essential freeze-dried beef diced. White chicken and ground beef for tacos. And all the meats sold out. I, for one, would probably look at the breakfast just to see it sold out. Let's see. Scrambled eggs mixed large can. Emergency whole milk, whole egg powder. Quick oats. You can get quick oats anywhere. Why you pay fucking $11 for 2 pounds of oats when you can get it cheaper? You see, just go to the store and buy this. Breakfast essentials, eggs. You know, here we go. Soups and stews. I just want to see this. Nope. You know, a box of, you know, thing is, you don't need it. But that's the thing. People say, oh, well, what about this or what about that? Dairy. Let's look at dairy, for example. Whole eggs, non-fat, 1 pound can, $20. Like any butter powdered butter. How does that work? 3 pounds of non-fat milk, and it's scrambled eggs. Thing is this is the deal. If you are not worried about food, then my opinion, don't worry about it. Ooh, look at that. That's fucking beautiful. Fly rod. I'm just looking at these. I'm gonna look at these actually for a second. You know, you gotta. I've been looking at these, but these fucking prices, damn. You see this? Whoa. Might email the guy, but right now I want to check on a couple things. So, yeah, so anyways. So, yeah, I want to do something. Let me see. Nope. But I will look at this just because. So, yeah, anyways, that's, dude, doesn't, I might just email the guy, but, yep. So, anyways, let's talk. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked from it. So basically, hey, Chloe, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah. Let's see. Mail?
Yes, please.
Or not mail. Alright.
No, but grab the mail and then go out. Take them out too after you come back with the mail.
I'll pay the keys.
Yeah, well, I'd eat a Slim Jim too, but we only have Tillamook beef sticks, which I support the Tillamook company. You see, the problem is if you support American-made stuff like toilet paper, for example. I'm curious about some. Jokingly aside. Okay. All right. So hold on a sec. Made in the USA with domestic and imported materials. Awesome. So Amazon makes this in America. Praise Amazon. They're making American-made toilet paper. How about this? Yep. See, that's the good thing. However, I'm actually curious about something, so let's do a little Google search because of this pandemic. Oh yeah, here we go. Top search. See? So the U.S. steel workers, or the USMCA, Union are making our toilet papier, also known as toilet paper. It says here 90% of the toilet paper purchased in the United States is made in America. Due to the coronavirus, they're operating 24/7, three 8-hour shift rotations to make your shit tickets. Yep.
Are they trying to open factories in the U.S. again?
They have toilet paper.
Everything needs to be in China, or everything needs to be made in Russia.
Nope, he wants it all in America.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive as hell, too. It's already crippled the economy. It's going to make it.
So, now that it's a good news that the American people are says right here what's made in America: apparel, beauty, children's, food and drink, household products, retail, and games. And it's all alphabetical, so if I see something here, I'll let you know. The American Clothing Company, all American made, all USA clothing. Yeah. Ben and Jerry's, oh yeah. Can you actually search? Let's see. There you go. So I don't see it, but I assume it's all good. But there's a lot of American-made companies here. All retail companies. Wow. Let's see, household. Yep, look at this. They are awesome. They are literally awesome companies, you know. So I heard a joke the other day that Might Be O Viking makes some good barbecues. I knew a guy that worked at Viking. He retired and became a wine seller. The Ulu factory, Anchorage, Alaska, that makes some nice nights. Yep. So I was talking to a guy the other day. My my father-in-law, and he turned around the other day, and he made a joke about the other day about the dog in this economy. And he suffers, you know, and he struggles. And father-in-law says, he asked me if my cousin-in-law and cousin, if I heard from them. And then I said, yeah. And he said, well, I wonder how smart their dogs are compared to mine. So I said, what happened to Mandy? Well, Mandy tore up the couch. I said, I think my cousin would string up their dogs if the dogs ate their couch. He said, yeah, anyways. Then ate up the chair. He had to go get a new chair for himself. And then, being stupid, as he said in the economy, he said, I got to go to PetSmart or Petco. So I said to Dad, why do you got to go to PetSmart or Petco? Old man says, well, Rita, said to me, well, the reason I need to go to PetSmart. Remember, this is a story and it is funny. I said, yeah. He said, well, and Chloe laughed about this. You get my mail yet, Gary?
No, actually.
He said, Chloe laughed at this, remember? The dog ate her dog bowl. How the hell does a dog eat your fucking dog bowl? You might have a tasty morsel of dog bowl, but you don't see a dog sitting here being dumb as hell eating a bowl. Hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I had a pup cake today. I got 3 pup cakes left. My mommy's great. Hey, Chihuahua cousin, if you're watching this, fuck you. Yeah, I got a pup cake. I got 6 pup cakes. You don't get any pup cakes. I get the pup cakes. Oh, so you're being greedy. Yeah, same goes with you, Hemi and Rye. Pup cakes, my pup cakes, my pup cakes. Do, my pup cakes, my pup cakes. Well, maybe Aunt Tara's going to want to get her dog some pup cakes. All you got to do is request them on Saturday at the farmer's market. Don't tell her about the farmer's market. Those are my pup cakes. What if she wants to take some farmer's market homegrown, what do you call it, biscuit boy? Peanut butter biscuit. Those are my biscuits. Get your own. Let me guess. You're going to go get some jerky with them. I didn't say I was going to get jerky with them. I said I was, come here. Fucking left pup cakes on your... Why the fuck did you leave that on your coat? Mommy Chloe's going to have to clean your coat. Oh, well, come here. Whoops. There you go, little pup cake.
Okay, here's your mail.
Well, thank you very much. That's it?
That's it.
Fucking Zito?
That's
What
it.
a bunch of bullshit this. So, Chloe, you might want to clean that or take him out with you when you walk. Clean it. Look what he got on his cone. He's got pup cake stain on it.
Huh.
He's a child.
I know he is. All
He's
right,
got 3 pup cakes left. Anyways, I got my whisk and everything. So the pup cakes come in this little box here, okay? They charge like 6 pup cakes are like $18, but they're like little cupcakes for dogs, especially for dogs, especially when the dogs, have, but we have been cutting down our spending anyway. So I'm going to go over to the San Juan Food Hub because you guys know me. By the way, Cam, let's just say they don't have any of the chicken stuff, Chloe. The chicken ramen. I did get some more duck eggs, though. We got to have some duck eggs soon. With bacon. Remember bacon? You're going to get in the freezer and I can do butter.
I'll clean it tonight, actually. So we get into it and have our bacon tomorrow.
Yeah. And then the other meal I wanted to say is I got 2 things that I scored for Tuesday. Fresh pints of raspberries.
Oh, cool. For everything?
Well, yeah. Did you want me to put... he doesn't get pup cakes this week. Do you want me to request... the eggs are sold out, so we got 2 things of duck eggs. Did you want me to request some... I want some gyozo meat this time, sorry to say. Do you want some?
Yeah, let's see what's meat.
Gyozo meat. 13 remaining. This pack of frozen gyozo satuna noodle bar. The wrappers are handmade grown. The filling is made using pork and grass-fed beef from Cascade. There's veggies in there. They're like little. There's a bag of 10. They're like little pork and beef dumplings. Chinese dumplings.
I know what they are.
Did we want some?
Yeah.
How many do you want? There's 10 in a bag. It's $14. So.
How much dollars?
$14 for 10. I figure maybe we can get like maybe 4 bags or something.
Yeah, get 4 bags. You have 2 each.
Sure. And then the other thing I wanted to ask you before they run out is there's 2 remaining. Do you want a large bag, $10.45, or a small bag, which is there's 1 of each left of dog biscuits. Coho makes a bag of peanut butter.
Dog biscuits.
Done.
Moppy. Moppy, poop. Your leash, Moppy.
So that's it. They have there you go. So we got dog biscuits and gyozo. And then for meats, raspberries, they still have raspberries. Did you want any raspberries for yourself?
Yes, please. I love raspberries.
All right, so 1 raspberry.
How much is in the 1 raspberry?
A pint. So it's like a little carton like this, small carton,
How many of them are available?
There was 3.
I'll take 3.
I just took the last one. There was only 1. Remember, I got 2 already for Ebony. So there's 1 left.
You get 1, we'll take the other 2 pints. And Moppy gets his
And then for meats, we don't need anything. Yeah. See, I just love it here because you can get freshly made foods. My family doesn't realize I can go into this little marketplace, and then my advocate picks up Tuesday. So Mop, you got Ebony's got raspberries. Mommy Chloe's got raspberries. And they also have some preserves too. Chloe, Girl Meets Dirt.
preserves from them.
Yeah. Whiskey Angel soap. They also sell soaps if you want soaps. Did you want any? Oh, yeah, you want gyozo.
I'm going to go outside now.
All right, so 4 gyozos. And that'll be part of our meal for this coming week. For meats, hold on. Do they have any salad makings available? Maybe I'll look into that later. Let me see. Greens mixed, greens micro, green salad. Yeah. All right. I'll look at the salad later. So let's see. Cube steak, iron steak, beef tallow. The fuck is a beef tallow? Oh, well. Beef crosscut steaks. Let me look at this. There we go. Let's see. Beef tallow. Doesn't say what it is. So, the hell with this. Beef breakfast. She can't even move those. Oh, well. Let's see. Let me look up here for a second. So, 104. So, our bill is 104 with duck eggs, raspberries, gyozo, and dog biscuits. That's it. So, we're paying 104 for next week's order. Gotta go back. Go back where, Cam? Hey, Joe, you still with me, brother, or did you disappear too? Oh, well. Did you guys all leave? Hey, Joe, you with me? Joe? Oh, well. So, my phone hasn't shipped today. I guess I get it Monday. I knew this was going to happen. There's so many damn people, right? And they turn around and, during the economy, right? Most people are hoarding their phones. At me, my phone breaks. Not that it matters. And my phone breaks. And let's just say out of love for you all, my phone breaks. And it's like not yet available, not shipped. Shipping available. Yeah, right there. See? So it isn't even fucking shipped. And that's what really fucking sucks, because you pay overnight shipping, right? And you're supposed to get it tomorrow. They're not even shipping it tonight. It's already past the shipping date, right? And they're like, oh, well, due to the coronavirus, we got to delay things. Look, due to the coronavirus, I'm stuck indoors, okay? Due to the fucking coronavirus, Joe's stuck indoors. Due to the coronavirus, my cousin Dinky stuck behind doors. Yet, we all share a common thing. If I had to ship coffee to Joe, I'd be like, hey, Joe, you want 10 pounds of coffee? Oh, yeah, I'll take 10 pounds of coffee. I'd go down to the post office after picking up the coffee, ship it to him. That's how efficient I am. But same goes with my cousin. My cousin's like, oh, just send us one bag. No, you're going to be fucking stuck indoors all fucking fall. You might as well drink your fucking coffee, bitch. Not that I would call her a bitch. She already calls me a biznatch from time to time. Yo, biznatch, what up? Anyways, Joe, so I got an update for you, that hotel problem. So, Chloe didn't cancel. You know how she was talking about canceling. She's like, I'm going to go down there and cancel, and your family can't come, and then, Thing is, we don't know what's going on. So, all the hotels got back to me and said, oh, you want these dates? It's $500. I contacted the Roach Motel. I thought about putting him in it. I was like, hey, you can have the Roach Motel. I know my cousin and cousin-in-law is watching me on their TV she's listening to me on her TV while sewing. She's gonna be like, fuck you, Snatch. Or she might be watching me and trying to learn, whatever. Thing with my cousin-in-law, she's like a spy. I'll tell you like it is, Joe. She's a spy. She'll watch my video, and she'll watch her dogs, and she'll watch my video, and she'll sew away, and she'll slurp on coffee, and then she'll hear the dishwasher here, then she'll watch me some more, then she'll see me act like an ass, then she'll watch me some more, then she'll understand me, then she'll watch me some more, but she'll never say anything in the comments, like, hey, I'm here, quit talking about me, but she's cool. I'm just saying, it's like the Indians will watch the birds and watch the butterflies, and they'll track and they'll do this. I'm saying that like the movie Streets of Laredo, Larry McMurtry. And, one of these days I need to get off my ass and order those fucking books, the other hardbounds. They're like $10, and that's something that you want to have a good supply of. And, I was hoping my family was watching this because, I really want them to know, that Chloe doesn't want to even be near them. But at the same time, I want them to know that everything's good. So you're probably like, well, go on with the story at the hotel. She goes in there. She says, hey, your guys are supposed to pay full payment out, and the deposit. What happened? They said, oh, the card was declined. Chloe turned around and said, there's X amount of money on it. Run it now. We just haven't had time. We've had too many meetings about possibly closing the hotel down by next week. Well, I said, look, her family's coming out fucking next week. If you close down, where are they going to stay? Literally, where are they going to stay when we're in phase 2 and they don't want phase 2 people having hotels open? Yeah, but fucking the Roach Motel's open. The fucking Inn's open. This open, that open. Well, apparently the best place on the island where I am is a hotel. And they're closed. They're only closed. They're running very little, and they're running, it's like the resort. So, anyways, Joe. So she's like, just run her card. And they're like, well, we, it's like they didn't want it. And Chloe's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, son of a bitches? You don't want to? We're in a fucking pandemic, and yet you don't want to fucking run her card. Well, we're debating whether we want, to run it because of banking issues. And Chloe's like, Chloe can be a pain in the ass. Okay, but Chloe's like, so you're basically playing with someone's live while they are going to be coming out her. Well, it's not that simple, right? The other problem is they want to run my card, right? But they think my family might be scamming me on the fact that, my card is in my name. and the bill is going to and it's registered to my cousin, and it's registered to my cousin. They're from Oregon, and yet my address is being used for registering it here. So they got a registration issue with my address here where I live, and I'm paying the card with my legal name, and yet my cousin's name is on the reservation for 2 and a dog. And then, I mean, literally, can you believe that shit? Isn't that bullshit? And then fucking Cam was talking about all this stuff, and then he had to leave after spending $37 for Mexican food. Sorry to say, I didn't spend $37 on Mexican food. However, tomorrow's dinner is going to be really good. I got to get it prepared. But I'll tell you what Chloe did do for me. She picked me up this, Joe. I'm going to use this for my powdered milk. Since I have milk still available, I'm going to put this together. Follow the directions, which doesn't even tell me how to do this. Look, got my measuring cups, my whisk. Let's see, it says here. One and a half cups powder makes 1.25, so about 4 cups powder. All right, so 4 cups of this makes a gallon of milk, which saves, what, $5? Let's see if it works. Secondly, plus water. So it says water. So use this and you put it in the fridge and let it chill. So the formula is, let me see, is there a fucking website for this? Can you actually buy more of it? I'm curious about that. There we go. Who's Your Hill Farm? Let's see, you got a website? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Bulk size. Let's see, I want dairy. Oh, the Big Daddy Mac mix. This is dairy. What the fuck is Big Daddy Mac mix? My cousin would be asking, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Oh, macaroni and cheese mix. So this is a macaroni and cheese mix. Milk the cheese, throw in the noodles. So it's basically powdered cheese. Great. Cream cheese powder. I don't want cream cheese powder. This is dairy stuff. 1 pound. Buttermilk, whole milk. Sour cream, powdered sour cream. Yeah, I'm looking at this going, is there a problem? You can actually buy it from these people. Let's see. 2 pounds, 2 pounds yogurt, 2 pounds. £2 right there. Not bad. Yeah, all right. So I saw a sign that said something like bulk. Bulk sizes. Here we go. This is what I want. Bulk sizes. 5 pounds, 6 pounds. Diastic powder, dry malt diastic powder. Real butter, pretzels. I don't want pretzel butter. Let's see. Granules, 25 pounds. I should email these jackasses and be like, yo, where's the milk? Milk powder, 5 pounds of milk powder. Dude, I want fucking milk. I want to, you know what? I'll go to Amazon and just put in bucket of powdered milk. Like, 5 gallon bucket again. Big mushroom. Erythritol granules. Yogurt, whole milk. Oh, here we go. Whole milk powder. 6 pound bag for $30. Baker's bags, bulk size whole milk powder. So you need 14 and a half cups of water, makes 1 gallon. So you need 4.5 cups, 4 1/4 cups. Okay. So I need a 1/4 cup thing too. So, all right, hold on. There we go. Dude, I said, oh, yeah, it makes 5 gallons. I want actually a bucket. Doesn't anyone, yeah, 5 gallons of beef base? Nah. Halal certified, kosher certified. There we go. Add to cart. And then there we go. You see, I just found something. It was more worth my while. So $200, and I get a 55-pound bag that makes 47 gallons of fucking milk. There we go. There we have it. Amazon's gonna love shipping that to me. 55 pounds of milk, hey Joe. But you know what? It's fine. I need to find a 1/4 cup too. I need 4 cups milk and water. Which means this 2/3, 1/3, 1/2, 3/4, 1/3, 1/4. Here we go. 4 1/4 cups. Here we go. Then what do you guys say? Talk to Chloe about it. 50. So, Joe, can I get your opinion, brother? What do you think? 55 gallons of for let me show you. I'll give you the link. What do you think? Here. What do you think of this? Won't matter. I'll save this for later. I don't know what's going on. And I'll save this for later until we know. $1 free shipping, can't complain. That's what I was thinking. I mean, you know as well as you do, I'm preparing for a fucking, you know, a fallout type thing because we don't know how long we're going to be here. I mean, literally, we're fucking in the dark, you know. I'll see how this milk comes out first before I decide to buy an entire bag. Besides that, you know me, I got to get Chloe's permission. At least Chloe's permission, but Chloe asked me the other day, I got a joke for you. She asked me to find some wrapping paper, right? So I got like $600 of wrapping paper stuck in her shopping cart waiting because she's like, I want to do wrapping presents. I like to wrap up toilet paper for people. Hell, Joe wouldn't mind a Christmas present bundle of toilet paper. Jokingly aside, Joe. He's the most docile bunny I've ever met, you know. He's so docile. So anyways, Joe, what do you think of the wrapping paper thing? Do you think we even need wrapping paper for Christmas? I mean, frankly, I'm just like, I don't know, you know. So I checked my bank account. Card hasn't been charged. They did charge me for my farmer's goods this week. I mean, literally, and you know, let me do something real quick. So, 47 gallons of milk, right? So, if you read the math correctly, it is equivalent to spending $235 will give you equivalent to 47 gallons, supposedly. Is that what it says? 55 makes 47 gallons. Yeah, so 47 gallons. All right, that's $235. Free shipping of $220. Well, yeah, I mean, right now I got these little jugs. I'm waiting for the other stuff. But look, I got 10 of these right now, Joe. And I don't know how many of these will make a gallon. So we'll find out. And I go through milk like crazy, so. Hell, I don't even know how our little container of, you know, there's something I've been meaning to think about too, Joe. Being in a pandemic, right? Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. There we go. Mm-mm. So I'm looking at Costco, right? Just to see. I'm not a Costco member. Chloe keeps talking about having Costco deliver. And I was just looking at milk, and they didn't have much of milk. So, but they had like toilet paper, it's like whatever, And I'm not really into cleaning supply. But pants rings up, maybe. Coffee is something I always look for. Let's see, how many coffees do they have in here? 13. Mm-mm. I wouldn't pay that much money. Gift baskets. See, they don't even have anything decent. They don't ship meats either, so. Yep. They got razors, though. Ooh. Now that I would buy. Cheese. Let's see. 72 pounds of cheese. 50 pounds of cheese. 20 pounds of cheese. I can see myself eating 20. Actually, that's Parmesan. Before you guys laugh at me, Joe, I do love cheese. So I can see myself paying that price for a giant cheese thing. Look at this. Prosciutto legs. 15 pounds of prosciutto legs. Can't ship these. Yep. See, I got a better deal at Gold Belly for my seafood. I'm curious. Does this get actually shipped? Ships uncooked and frozen. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they ship frozen meats too at Costco. Well, that might be an interesting. But where's Costco get their meat? 10 pounds of hamburger for $100. That'd be an interesting thing to look up. They're freezing things. That's a good deal. Let's see here. Wagyu burgers, ground hamburger, and 16 pounds of steaks. Nah, that's all they got, the ships. I get a better deal at before I go through right now for hamburger. Yeah, laugh all you want, people. I'm talking to Chloe about Costco card. Maybe we'll get one. It's something, what do you guys think? Costco card or no Costco card? That'd be an interesting thing. Another email came in. But yeah, you got to look at the future, and nobody, if Costco is shipping food, then I don't know, but me, I'm sticking with my lamb. Sorry to say, I got a lamb roast cooking right now. And then tomorrow I got another lamb roast cook. So when my dishwasher is done, I will do another dishwash. because that's the way it is, So, you take your dinner yet, Joe? And what is it? Send money directly to bank accounts. All right, dude. Not interested. You're not interested at all. So, you know how it is. But yeah, I might look into a Costco card maybe, depending on what Chloe thinks. I mean, we already spent $1,500 in lamb, so we should be good for a few months. I mean, some of these roasts are fucking bigger than anything. I mean, do they even have a weight size or what it says on here? Or? Yeah, 7 pounds leg of lamb right here. I'm cooking tomorrow. Not 7 pounds cooked up tomorrow. That's 7 pounds less. Get it if you want it. Well, I gotta talk to Chloe. I mean, frankly, we're good on toilet paper. I don't know if buying everything at Costco is cheaper either, but I'll look into it. Maybe there's a website, Costco versus Amazon versus Target. Maybe there's something there. I mean, Costco's shipped meat might be a good deal. I just want to buy in bulk. I don't want to buy, anything that isn't in the bulk, And before you ask, Joe, yes, I'm drinking tonight. I'm going to be drinking some Moscato, I think. Finish that port wine, drink some Moscato. I'll be feeling pretty damn good tonight, brother. But right now is not time to eat, Well, I don't need it. That's the thing. It's just $60 spent, but it might come in handy, depending on what Chloe thinks. Maybe they'll mail me a card out, You know what? Let's look that up. That thing. Here we go. Here we go. $60 a year, okay. Costco's cheaper for garbage bags, okay. This website's pretty good if anyone wants to read it. Here. They are sick. So it says here that garbage bags are getting cheaper at Costco. Tide. I don't buy peanut butter that often, so making Costco the winner here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 9 times it's better to shop at Costco than Amazon. Well, let me look. Nuts. Okay. Return policy. That's fine. Yeah. This one's better, I think. Let's see. No. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's see. Paper towels. Target's cheaper. Target. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm drinking tonight, Joe. One, my phone ain't coming in. And two is, it's good to relax, you know. We believe in chaos and destruction figures. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mark. So how are you doing tonight, Mark? Soon I'll be doing a thing about milk, putting it together. So I need 4.5 cups of milk powder and um, my gallon container, and you know, then it works. Of course, I'm drinking tonight. No, Costco would come in handy for one thing. Let me see if I can see if there is it. Let me check something real quick at Costco. Aha, here we go. All right, let's see what they have here. Mm-hmm. Nope. Move up a bit. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. You gotta be kidding, right? A guy knocked out 5 people. He should be in jail. That's how I see it. You're joking, right? A Navy SEAL, right? He should be fucking losing his rank as a Navy SEAL, put in the damn jail, and serving time for beating 5 people up. That's what I call a guy that should go to jail. Hey, Cam. So, what did you eat for $37, Cam? I'm curious about you. What your $37 got you? My $37 got me a leg of lamb. Well, actually, it's like $17.49 a pound for lamb. It was a Navy SEAL, right? Man, Navy SEAL should be in jail. Man, you must have been a pig, Cam. Enchilada, 3 cheese and enchilada, 3 beef, 4 16-ounce hot tacos, and salsa. Hey, what up, Chloe?
It's like I'm wanting to.
Good boy. Smiling.
Yeah. He's happy.
Hopefully that's all the toilet paper, but I don't think so.
Taking this out now. Big.
I'm sharing with Mama. Well, that's good to know. I am looking at getting a Costco membership. They send food and stuff. Me and Chloe could use one. The trash is
Right, I mean, I gotta get this stuff out. Look at these boxes.
mm-hmm.
We'll pull down and make this shit out.
Right.
I can't stand these boxes being here. Ugh. So what's the news on the video?
Oh, we're talking about anything and everything. I was thinking of something.
Okay. We're thinking of
Costco
cool.
membership.
Ooh, shit for Costco.
That's up to you. They do have some meats and cheeses they'll ship to us.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're interested or
I'm
not.
interested. I want to get membership. Hey, maybe if we ever live anywhere else, there's a Costco, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're in. After this pandemic is over, I plan to live somewhere else with you. Yeah, we can still order online. It's not that.
Your wine needs to be finished up, Chloe.
What?
Your wine needs to be finished up, Chloe.
I will. Yeah, finish it up today.
If he was an ex-hardcore gang member, then he shouldn't be in jail because a gang member shouldn't be fucking whacking the shit out of someone who's now a Navy SEAL. The Navy doesn't want anyone with a criminal background. But that's just my interpretation of what I know about military. Now, the Legion, of course, they'll take anyone. As long as you pass their fitness tests. I always think it's funny. A knife like this has a corkscrew. Is that Potas? That is funny. A submarine cork opener. It's like submarine.
So, how's dinner going? What do you want to watch tonight?
What do you want to watch tonight?
The actual movie.
You mean Dead Man's Walk again?
Yeah, we could do that.
I'll be right back, everyone. Soon, the dishwasher will be done, and I can use the sink again.
Yes.
I gotta mix up some milk.
There you go. Let's go. Hotel tomorrow. Cancel the reservation.
Uh, we'll talk about that privately. I'm live, remember?
Oh, shit. So keep them on that.
Well, the phone isn't here yet, so. All right, peeps, here we go. Milk time. You guys get to watch me make some milk.
Oh, this one needs to be picked up. Alright, I'm staying in tomorrow. Wow.
So it can make 2 gallons of milk per jar. That's good to know.
Hey, I got a Costco app on my phone.
Yeah.
Costco knows like shit like use the app for stuff. You know, I can use the app to order some stuff we might need in the future. Say if you want something with Target, there's Target app.
peeps. Put it in the fridge and let it chill.
Milk?
Hmm?
You make milk?
Right here.
Oh. You need help?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks for asking. My other picture is small, so. I guess for what I paid for milk, it's a convenient factor. Oh, someone emailed me. Ah, great. I can't believe Gmail can't fucking. More spam. Yeah, but the problem is even if they're protesting against the BLM movement, it's not about the BLM movement. It's more about other issues. You know? That's the real problem, you know? So, yeah, well, you got to. The question is, are you with a militia, Joe? Mark. Yeah, Mark. Or Cam. Cam, Mark, and Joe, are you guys in a militia? Our state militia is ready to fight if we have to, but hopefully we never need to. So, yes, question, Chloe. Dinner will be ready in approximately 1 hour and 49 minutes. About the current temperature of slow cook. White people are protesting for another way to be noticed. Yeah, well, I'm not protesting. If I was going to protest, it'd be probably online. All right. And frankly, it's the way it is. You know? Oh, my booners living in Boonie Land. Mommy, where's my kid? Your mom's going to clean your cage after dinner. And then we're going to put a movie in. She wants her bacon. And you are not bacon. You're just the guardian of the freezer. So if someone ever tries to break into our freezer, they have to move you around and toss everything inside to get it. Time they tried, we know they're there. Yes, Mommy. I'm a bunny. And we know you're a bunny. Right, guys? So, Cam, Mark, Joe. Hey, Joe Bob, you still here? Is the Joe Bob still here? A nice chat with Joe today. Hey, Chloe, go down to the store and get me a pizza.
Want one now?
See, I was testing her to see if she was paying attention.
Actually, no, I'm not taking you over because you're having dinner.
See, I was testing her to see if she even realized I was alive.
Oh.
Yeah. Full bloated. Well, you better be bloated, man. You ate over 8. I got ranch dressing with a nice little lammy roast that me and Chloe's having. And tomorrow I'm making another lamb roast, which reminds me I need to check on some on Amazon. Yeah, I know. I rely on Amazon too much. Hey, guess what, Chloe? I was shopping today.
Are you?
I was on Amazon. I found something that might be worth our while.
Oh, what is it?
A 55-pound bag of Lando Lakes powdered milk makes 47 gallons. That's about the same equivalent of you paying and go. You save $20 and you don't even have to leave the house. The milk's always on hand.
Oh,
What do you think?
that's a good idea.
Well, that's why I'm testing this milk stuff out here. It's kind of expensive, those little jugs, but you know what? It might work.
Besides, that little store, it's just so hot in
Yeah, I agree. So, what up, peeps? What's going down, Holmes? Ah. Hi. Hi. Hello. Gotta clean that cage after dinner. So, what movie did you want to watch?
watch that as well.
Unless you want to watch Where the Red Fern Grows.
Watch that too.
Yeah. So,
Let's just watch our Red Fern Grows.
which one? Dave Matthews one first?
Yeah, I'll do that one.
So, do you guys want to talk about stimulus? Okay. As I said, I'm trying to do experimenting, for our prepper channel here. I'm becoming a prepper channel. Prep out! Actually, I'm being a prepper because pandemic is going to be basically really good, and we, as in people, need to prepare for the worst, Which reminds me, hey, Chloe, I've been meaning to ask you a question. How are you on jalapenos?
Pretty good right
mean, how many jars do you have left?
Still have one to order.
Yeah, but I mean, how many is that? Like 5, 10?
Yeah.
And the cans?
Something like that, yeah.
All right. Because I can always order you more if you need more.
We didn't discuss the games.
Yes. So, what's up, peeps? I wonder if that banana peppers. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Fuck yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Before you guys ask, I'm actually putting together a Target order right now while drinking wine while thinking about fucking peppers. I need to check on something. What was that name of that one we just picked up? Because I got some stuff that's cheap, so. Yep. All right, here we go. So. There we go. I wonder if Amazon has any of those. Probably does. But you know what? I can't find it, so. Let's see. Packet 2. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Piquante. That's what I'm looking for. Do I have any? Ooh, yes. Pack of 6. I just love Amazon. You know that, everyone? Amazon. There we go. Full bloated, very good. It would suck if the virus gets us and you're a ghost and you can't sleep. I gotta go sleep. My mom has to go. Well, take it easy, Cam. Sleep well. So, who's with me? Joe Bob, you still with me? What about you, Marky? You still with? Otherwise, I'll go put in a movie, I guess. Who is with me? So, I might have to play the Where the Red Fern Grows. So, what's going on, people? All right, so when's my fucking phone coming? Oh, we'll find out. All right, let's just check this out, shall we? So, due in tomorrow. It's at the location in Indianapolis. Sweet. So it's full details. I need to email someone real quick. This is what happens when you are doing business. So, at 4:30 tomorrow. All right, now I just gotta go to. Hello, is anyone here who's watching me? Speak, say hello to the camera, ask questions. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit back and read catalog. Tell you all to kiss my butt since he ain't commenting. Here we go. That red pen. Sir, let's put my Santa hat on just because it's Christmas time. But Mimi, it's not Christmas. Shut up, Moppy. It is Christmas. Christmas year round for me. So, what up, peeps? Who's with me? Have you been good this year, huh, gentlemen? All right, my red pen. Could always see. Is this an old one? Must be an old one. Oh, no, this is a new one, right? November 19. That means this is the old one that came in, I guess. You got that. Got this. And got this one. So let's look at other things. So I'm waiting for my new one to come in. All right, so what's up, people? All right, so what's going on, people? This ain't the newest one. So what's going on, people? Hey, do they actually sell those things? I've been curious about those accessories. Might just go with the one that they might have if they have accessories. All right. I talked to Chloe about those too. Oh yeah, you need one of these. Let's put that on the green list. Actually, the red list. Yes, here we go. Let's see, Chloe's gonna need some pliers. Unless she wants to carry that. Nippers. Need a couple of those. Net magnet. Need a couple of those. This might work for her. 2 of those. And this. Sounds good to me. There we go. Guess we need that. Ultralight vest to get one of those. Yep, that works. It's our fishing need. So, talk to me, peeps. Trying to set up something. Let's see. Maybe this year we'll get some waders too. Hello? Anyone here? Talk to me. I guess I'll have to talk to you guys about the stimulus checks and the stuff. So Mitch McConnell wants to make a sweet spot of 40,000 or less for people in the hospitality industry, the hard-working Americans. That's what Steve Mnuchin said. By the way, Steve Mnuchin's worth like $300 million, so the son of a bitch ain't worried about a damn dime. He put in all wealthy millionaires and billionaires to his fucking cabinet. President, I mean. So, get my telephone set up on tomorrow, and then I'll be set. So, what are Chloe's doing? So, what are you doing? Good. So, I need to ask. I'll wait one more day. So it seems tomorrow I gotta make a phone call to the fucking hotel again because these hotel wankers won't answer their fucking telephone.
Currently in Friday.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch. I didn't ask for the fucking weather. I said these fucking wankers. Wankers. I'm gonna email this lady again. So I just emailed those people again. No, I don't care about that. Nope. That's not it. All right. Let's see what fucking happens now. Oh, well, welcome, Missy. Sorry, I'm wearing a Santa hat in July. I apologize. I was emailing someone. Welcome to the Rita Show. We've been talking about second stimuluses and this plague tonight. Basically, the plague's really doing a number on a lot of people. And, you're probably curious about the second stimulus. And, well, I run live channels all the time. So feel free to click the like and subscribe if you like. I'm not a type of person that pushes like other people who make a living at it. I do this for free. And you get to see me do some weird things too on YouTube. Like tonight, I made up my first time trying to make milk, powdered milk, because this plague, I really don't want to go out. So I'm looking to buy a bulk supply of powdered milk to stay in for the plague. Now, as I was just saying to some of my moderators and viewers, the second stimulus, today Stephen Mnuchin said, for all of you watching this, that he wants to give it to, the rumors are going around with Mitch McConnell and the President of the United States. He wants to give $40,000 or under, that's the income limit, for people to get a second stimulus. And he said the hard-working Americans. Now, everyone's been asking about the other deals on the table. Well, I do like the $2,000 a month for 18 months or so. Unfortunately, with retro pay, government won't do it because it's between 12 and 14 trillion dollars. I got people in the U.S. Congress and the Senate that say it ain't gonna fly. It's a good idea. They support it, but the problem is that the population here is a lot higher than the population in, say, Canada or England. England's like 66 million, Canada's like 40 million, and Australia's like 30 million. And other countries can afford a better stimulus deal than what we get, which is flat outright $1,200. Now, one of the things that Stephen Mnuchin didn't agree with today was a price. He didn't say, oh, it's going to cost $1 trillion. He didn't say that. It will cost $1 trillion. That's what the Republicans want, the president want. Fortunately, the Democrats want $3 to $4 trillion stimulus, which means, the Republicans, they killed the damn bill because it gave illegals money, $1,200 across the board if they have no social security number. 2, it gave $10,000 for any workers who was hazard pay. They didn't like that idea. And 3, it gave $1,200 to everyone in a family of 5, which is $6,000. They figure the family would spend it, waste it. And the other reason the Republicans don't like the idea is they think that people like others, like myself, Social Security, disability, survivors, retirement, railroad, SSI, veterans. See, I can remember all off the top of my head. That's why my channel's here. They don't want to give it because 30% of the people in America spent their stimulus check righteously and did it for supplies, stocking up, and 70% wasted it, and that's why warehouses are full. Warehouses are empty. Remember, this girl is still in her jammy top from this morning. I didn't change out of my jammies. That 70% of people waste their money in video games, computers, etc. And now warehouses are empty, and now they're slowly trickling in, but China's blocking the supplies. So America's only getting what's available in America, like canned foods, meats. However, excuse me, that meat says, well, I don't trust meat, not especially if it's from Brazil. But so they basically are cutting off things. So mostly you can buy food and stuff. So they're saying, right now that they want to do $40,000 or less in the income cap for people in the hospitality industry and give, quote unquote, nothing for us. People are saying, oh, we're going to get it by August 1st. Timeline ain't there. I can tell you about the timeline. You've been watching it? Well, thank you. Welcome, Miss Bailey. Welcome. What part of, may I ask what part of Ohio you are from, young lady? Because I was born in Dayton. and lived in Inglewood for a year. Oh, thanks. My PJ bottoms are on the bed. I just didn't put on my PJ bottoms. I got a roast cooking in the oven. It'll be ready in an hour and 17 minutes, which a lot of people have asked me with the pandemic, with the meat shortages, how am I getting meat? Deals. I made deals with the farmers where I live. I live in Washington State, and I said, hey, I need some lamb. How much do you want? I want a whole lamb. $500. Yeah, I need half a cow. $1,000. Oh, I need this. Bacon's really hard. Farmers do not want to part with their bacon because they like that in the morning. So I eat lamb, and that's what I eat right now during the pandemic. Beef's getting harder and harder to get even from farmers. But lamb, of course, is a acquired taste. So I get all the seasonings and stuff. And I got me like a 4-pound lamb roast going in. Tomorrow I got a 7-pound lamb roast going into the oven. And then recently during the pandemic, I just got a dishwasher, portable one for my apartment. So it works really well. And then, like I said, first time around, weird things I do. Tried out a jar. I bought some whole milk. I don't really want to leave my apartment during this plague. People say, well, what do we do about this? What about we do about that? Well, here's the deal with the stimulus checks. There's over 7 different deals. Rubio in Florida made a deal. Everyone, he wants $1,200 across the board for anyone who's living in a mixed family. That means one family is a U.S. citizen, husband or wife, and the other partner, male, female, whatever, same-sex marriages, welcome in this country. That they can be getting $1,200 too now. So he put that on the table. Ain't gonna fly. Other ideas were $1,200 a person on a food card because so many people are complaining about the grocery bills, which, again, AARP is now fighting for the Social Security retirement, the survivors, the disability insurance, the SSI, the veterans, and the railroad, saying that if you're going to give a stimulus check for 40 grand or 40,000 people make 40,000 or less, cough up a check for these people. They're not talking about, they said hardworking Americans. Another deal on the table was they wanted to do tax credits. The president said he vetoed the son of a bitch. I'm going to veto the son of a bitch. Well, he didn't say that, but the son of a bitch part. But he did say he'd veto it because But, with the timeline, people said, oh, they'll have the bill signed and they'll be there. Thing is, the Democrats won't budge. They already passed the HEROES Act. If they're not going to debate the HEROES Act in the Senate, then they're not going to budge with a bill that the Republicans produced, which is $1 trillion, which $500 billion would go for stimulus checks under 40,000 or less. That includes us. They put us in the bill. The other half would go to pay for the states that are in the red for taking care of the coronavirus victims. Fortunately, they need to do more than $1 trillion. I say at least $2 trillion, even $3 trillion, or even do something. But, again, the Republicans don't want to give money. They don't want to give $10,000 per person working at a grocery store as hazard pay. I mean, literally, these people are struggling just as much as everyone else is. Columbus, yeah, that's Mark's from Columbus, too. My moderator, Mark, he always tells me the deals, what's going on. Navy SEAL knocked out 5 people today in your city. 5 protesters. That would have been something to see by itself. My problem is these wine bottles are too damn small, in my opinion. Literally. They're good wine, but there's wine bottles that are just too damn small. I like the bigger bottles myself, but this bottle, for some of you wondering, is going to be my special birthday bottle next month. I was born in 1978, so you can see it says a Colhetta 78 Porto. I got an 85 Porto, too, I bought, too. I support the local wine guy or lady that brings in the port wines. I just love port wines. Had a port wine recently. It tasted like crap. Anyways, I think I got one more port wine left. I think. Hold on a sec. No, that's cold birch bark sword. this. Hopefully this shit doesn't fucking have a cork in it. I hate when fucking wine bottles have corks in it. I mean, it's cool they have corks in it, but I hate when a wine bottle actually has a fucking, what do they call it? A fucking cork, because the fucking corks in this I think this is the brand that I had. I get something else, but I like the fucking ones that already has the fucking, yep, this one's got that fucking funky cork thing in it. Let's see if I can fucking do it without with my mom's tool. I really don't want to fucking waste my time fucking. My mom had this for 40 years when she worked at a winery. Where's the fucking wine that I tried? So we'll fucking do this. There we go. I think some of these fuckers give the wrong corks, I tell you. Maybe people don't buy port wines and the fucking cork dries out. Has anyone thought of that? The wine cork gets dried out, maybe? Or maybe the wine cork's just fucking shitty. Yep, this one's gonna fucking fall apart, I tell you. They don't make wine bottles like they used to, Oh, well, that works. I didn't spill a drop. And the fucking wine cork, look at this. Fucking dry as hell. Fucking wine cracked, too. See, this is the problem with these fucking Portuguese wines. The wine fucking split like crazy. Guess I'm gonna have to find a cork for this. There we go. Hoy. Well, thanks. I'm gonna be 42 next month, so but I got lobster tails I'm gonna be cooking, Miss Bailey. Oh, I did. I got it. Fortunately, the last time I tried opening a cork like this, the fucking cork fell out. The entire cork went all the way to the bottom and then fucking dissolved in the wine. The guy gave me another bottle of wine for free. I told him, hey, I lost 2 bottles. Maybe you should tell the wine cork guys to fix it. He emailed me the other day and he says, hey, Admiral. That's my nickname for him, Admiral, because I have a signature on my email that says Fleet Admiral, Starfleet. And he said, hey, Admiral, I opened up some port wines to test out for, because he does like wine tasting thing. And the freaking bottles, all the corks went in the bottom. He just sent me an email saying, yeah, there's something wrong with their corks. I said, it's not me, dude. I basically this time I had to use this one, my mom's trusty wine cork, which she got from the Great Western Wine Champagne Company. She used to work there, and they gave this to her when she was a waitress. She kept this in her purse all the time. They never asked it back for her. It's actually from France. One of those little dandy tandy things. It's got some rust on it, stuff like. Mom never went anywhere without that damn thing. She was a wino, but I love Mom. Me, I usually carry this little doodad everywhere I go. This thing's been trusty to me for a long time. Chloe threw it, and it broke a piece right here on the plastic. But let me tell you, this little doodad, it's been a trusty companion for a long time. Need something? I grab this. Going fishing? I grab this. It's got a fish, by the way. This one's got a tint on it. They don't even put tints anywhere. It's just camping. It's called the camper. But this thing, I use it for box cutting. I gotta resharpen the blade eventually, but I use that. Now, you guys are wondering about the stimulus, so let's continue. And thank you for saying pull it. I like your sense of humor. So, food stamps, not a good idea. The elderly are complaining because they want their stimulus. The fucking Republicans are saying no dice. You're going to hoard it or you're going to spend it foolishly or the warehouses are going to run empty. And me, I could tell you clearly, that my thing is you got to be careful when it comes to what you're spending, money on because we're in a pandemic, a plague. You know that as well, Mark. You know that, Joe. You know that, Cam. By the way, meet Miss Bailey. She is a someone who tuned in. I don't know if no cork's made out of cork. I will be 51. So, well, Miss Bailey, happy 51st in September. My mother's birthday is September 15th. Bless her heart. She died 10 years ago in October. My husband died at 38 in August of next month, August 24th. And my dad died in 1990 at the age of 53. He was born at 37. My mom was 43. I was 78. My roommate's an 88 baby. And so, 51, hell, happy birthday. My father-in-law's birthday is September 12th, same as my grandmother. I think my grandmother was born in 1910, if I remember correctly. Damn, she'd be fucking 110 years old if she was alive today. She died in 1992. She died a few months before my dad. Guess they're duking it out up in heaven still. While we argue about child support for me, the baby. Cork's made with cork. Cork. There's several reasons someone uses cork. Mark. One is they use cork for bottles. Two is, let me show you this. They use cork, Portuguese cork, for fly rods for the handles. A lot of fly rods use cork. That's why they're so expensive because they take 5% or 10% of the world's cork, mostly Portuguese cork. Cork comes from a cork tree. And so they just take what they need and they shape it into wells, as they call them, hand wells for the rods. And then the rest is used for wine bottles. Some of them are cheap wine bottles. Some of them are even artificial. I mean, you could determine if it's real cork or not real cork. For example, let's just pull this cognac out for a minute. You look at this bottle. You see where it's cracked and it's got little holes in it? That is real cork. You pay that kind of money for cognac, you better get fucking real cork. For example, this, I believe this is, again, yeah, this is real cork too. It just they sandpaper it down so it doesn't look so nice as what cork should be in wine. And then this is definitely cork. Besides that, the bottle's too expensive, but this is real cork. You see, they use real cork. And then I believe the one that doesn't use real cork, actually, yeah, this is uses sandpaper or something. They filed it down to make it smoother, but it could be artificial cork. No, it's real cork. For the price that you pay for these cognac bottles, they should be real cork. I've seen stuff that isn't real cork. These bottles I'm saving because they're empty. We live in them. I'm sorry to hear about your mom, Miss Bailey. Mark, I'd like to say something to you. I know you miss your wife, but please don't bring up August 24th. I really can't take August 24th myself. That's the night I'm going to be getting drunk. And that's because my husband died August 24th, 2016, at 38 years old of a heart attack. My husband smoking a cigar, looking at me going, damn, woman, you're doing a lot better now than you did 10 years ago. Actually, we did quite well, me and my husband. Now, another stimulus idea. Let's get back to the stimulus for a minute. Another stimulus idea they're tossing around is $2,000 a month. That's not going to happen. Like I said, it's 12 to 20 trillion dollars. Ain't going to happen. $1,000 a month for a dividend. That ain't going to happen. Most people in Alaska usually buy warm clothes with their dividends every year for the oil. So that leaves us with. President already said it. He's going to veto tax credits. Tax credits. Plain and simple. Good old tax credits. Fortunately, that's as far as it's going to go when it comes to tax credits, you know. You know what I don't envy? Tomorrow, I got to go and get my fucking phone put together. I had it like 10 days. My phone screen cracked. Hopefully this one, I'm going to have to talk to Chloe tonight about ordering a screen. No, don't worry about it. Mark, you did not know unless you heard me you're hearing paying attention. My husband died. I had my family come visit me on April 22nd. My aunt came up from Texas and they visited us for a while, and then they went down and stuff. And I called up my aunt and I said, I told her I have some bad news. Call me. She said, "What is it?" You let the family know that my husband Aaron died. My cousin's in the shower. My other cousin-in-law got off. Apparently said, "What's wrong?" My aunt said, "Rita called. Bad news." Something like, "Well, what is it?" All of a sudden, I remember a Facebook post. "Can't go into work today. Had bad news. Cousin-in-law's husband passed away this morning." Even my therapist, my doctors, and everyone called me when they found out Aaron died. I was just a maniacal loose cannon then, you know. I remember clearly. I remember fucking going to my psychiatrist's office. She says, "How are you holding up?" I said, "I got to get Moppy retrained." She says, "Here's his papers. Retrain him. He's been trained for me since." Yeah. So I understand that you were barking earlier and you lost your payment except for a pupcake. So you got anything to say? Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm a Shih Tzu. I got a cone on my head. Mommy says I'm her major award. I'm a Shih Tzu lamp. Hey, do you have the screen where I can turn it off and on? No. So if any of you think this is not live, he is. He's a live Shih Tzu. See, he's adorable, isn't he? Conehead. We consume mass quantities. We come from France. Anyways, maybe tomorrow you'll behave yourself. You'll get a payment. So, anyways, back to the stimulus. So, they're offering $1,200. I think $1,200 honestly is not going to make it fucking fly. Maybe for the disabled people and the people already have benefits, but for anyone else not working and suffering, they need to up the ante. I mean, literally, they've been waiting since fucking the 40,000 people filed their taxes, got their 1,200 early and other things. These people are still, some of them got their money within the first couple of weeks of April, and yet they've had no money since then unless they went back to work. And so now it's July, 3 months. They should at least be getting at least $3,000 to $5,000 in my opinion, because they're basically cutting out fucking most people, Most people. So most people, it's the way it is. So Conehead. Yes, that's right. Moppy the Conehead. So, anyways, so the stimulus checks, they're giving ideas. Most of them are shitty ideas, the ones that they're coming to. And now you guys are wondering about the state of my you're probably wondering about what I think of the timeline. Well, the timeline, I'm figuring, because I've been watching this carefully, I think the timeline's going to be, they're going to freaking duke it out from the 20th of July when they get back into session and wait until the end of the month when the jobs number come back for unemployment. And then they're going to decide whether they're going to give anyone a fucking check. And if they don't, they're going to let the unemployment run out like they planned. So then when unemployment runs out, the American people get screwed. Republicans win. Now, if they don't win, then we'll see what happens afterwards due to the fact that the Republicans are going to be duking it out with the Democrats. You got to remember, it's a show. It's basically a show. Like people think my Joe thought once my show this was the Rita show and it was all planned. It isn't planned. I knew random things like grab this bag of chips, but here's the deal. These chips, by the way, suck. I can't even taste them. That's why Pee Wee thinks I have the coronavirus. You know. Anyways, so what happens is my timeline, they're going to duke it out. Eventually, the Democrats are going to give in or push back. And when push back, they're not going to hammer anything up by my birthday before their next recess. This recess starts August 8th and goes till September 7th. I mean, then they come back from recess again before 6 weeks, 6 or 7 weeks from the election. And they'll try to hammer out something again. But by that point, it'll be too late because the country will fall. Because they're not going to like a man who's running the country. Isn't he even supplying help? Plain and simple. I mean, the timeline's a different story. I'm blaming both parties for stonewalling this. But again, the way I see it is the American people are tired. Well, thank you, Missy Bailey, because that's the way it is. I mean, they're going to be basically duking it out. One party's going to want more. One party's going to want less. They're not going to get anything done. They're going to look for the numbers. They're going to find a way to weasel out of it. And then in the end, no offense, it'll be up to the American people. Now, you got to remember the president of the United States is pissed off because the Supreme Court ruled that whatever state has the popular vote for the state, that's more likely who's going to win. So say, for example, Texas is pissed off and they all vote Biden. He could have just, he could see Texas flip. Say Ohio, which is a swing state, could flip. Pennsylvania. All these states can become blue. President has some worries. In my opinion, he's got a lot to worry about. I mean, yeah. Some people say, oh, well, you know. But then again, look at the Republicans. Again, thank you, Missy Bailey. I'll call you Missy. Thank you, Missy. The problem is the taxpayers are suffering. Literally, I live on an island, so all the grocery stores are empty. I've been bringing in boatloads of stuff. Every time I turn around, more supplies stayed in. Dog food, powdered milk, you name it, to survive. I mean, when we run low of something, we'll buy more. In the meantime, we're in a pandemic to the point where they're telling us, stay indoors. If you have a heart condition, stay indoors. My opinion, you got to protect yourself. Literally. I got a treadmill. I can run on it. I got a service dog. My bunny is in there. He's slurping up water. But no, the pandemic is causing a lot of people to hoard everything. Now, call me a hoarder, yes. I got plenty of toilet paper, paper towels, beans, ramen. I just ordered some peppers tonight. Jalapeno peppers for Chloe, cherry peppers, and banana peppers for myself. I just love cherry peppers. Put that in a salad. Yum, yum. But anyways, point is we're in a pandemic, or as I call it, the plague, to a point where we got to prepare, and we don't need to fucking sit here and argue about people. You know, the Republicans want to say, well, 70% wasted their money, and that's why warehouses are empty. It's none of their fucking business. What the fucking problem is they want to fucking tell us what we can and can't do. Giving a stimulus this far into the next election is not going to make their chances of winning good for the Republicans due to the fact that they guarantee, like I said, Cam, you know this, Joe, you know this, Mark, you probably heard about the guy who claimed that we're going to get a stimulus check soon. He said, and I quote, we're going to get it August 1st. And then he told me to fuck off due to the fact I didn't know anything. The wording I keep using for all of you great people out there is maybe. They said the hardworking Americans under 40 grand will get a stimulus. He didn't say the disabled people. I'm getting tired of the fucking Google overbounding my spam box with more spam every day. November 3rd or 4th, whenever the election is, Missy, there's going to be a lot of people fucking voting the guy out because he's not handling the pandemic well. He's allowing the states to fail. States need help. They're all dickering back and forth what they want to do with the states when it comes to stimulus. Democrats at least had a deal, $4 trillion. $1,200 for everyone, $1,200 for up to 5 people in a family. Mixed families get $1,200. Apparently, the Republicans don't like illegals or non-Social Security numbered people. They didn't like the $10,000 hazard pay per person, so they said it's dead on arrival. And other things like helping pay for rental assistance for 12 months in houses and apartments. And I mean, they just gutted it and said it's dead on arrival. My opinion, the Democrats honestly tried their best. But the Democrats, they tried their best. The Republicans, they're fucking just stoking the fire, waiting for this thing to blow up in everyone's face. Now, I'm not either for or against, but I'm sitting above watching both sides of the fucking fence. We got Republican and Democrat civil war. And each party ain't going to give. So in the end, the American people are the ones that suffer. And I keep telling people this. American people are going to suffer the worst. It's not people like them. They're wealthy. They don't care. They can make a phone call and get $6,000 of toilet paper and an entire 4 pallets stored away in a bunker. We got to fucking suffer. We got to wait. It's like going to Amazon, Missy, and Amazon says, we're sorry, we can't give you that because you've already spent your enough toilet paper for the fucking month. Let someone else buy it. Or you go online to Amazon and they limit you one thing. I found a back door to it, so I bought probably about $600 of toilet paper recently. But you know what? Toilet paper, paper towels could be a good commodity to have. But point is Amazon's now trying to cut back. I went to Costco and I thought about getting a Costco card. Online. Limit one toilet paper, 24 roll. I'm not paying for fucking $5.99 shipping for 124 roll. I want fucking several hundred rolls at a time. So when I run out, I can just go and restack up, reshuffle things, and slowly dwindle the thing while watching the pandemic happen. Because people need to realize if they're going to go spend their money on fucking electronics, game systems, cameras, etc., and not give a shit and think the government's going to bail them out a third time, government can turn around and say, you can go homeless. You can go fucking live under a bridge. We gave you 2 stimuluses. You ain't helping yourself. Meanwhile, I got $600 in toilet paper and paper towels. I got 2 pallets of baked beans, Bush's baked beans. I got about 5 pallets of instant ramen. I got 4 whole 55-pound lambs already cut up 1 month apart for eating purposes. If people sit there and want to spend their money foolish and then they're thinking they're going to fucking raid someone's house like mine, I got cameras aimed at the windows outside, so I know exactly what's going on at all times. I got devices that can tell me what's outside. I don't even have to do it. I keep the window open for air conditioning purposes. We don't have an air conditioner, ceiling fans on, but protect myself in this plague, I got a dishwasher. I put in a little countertop dishwasher. Does everything I need. I've decided to try my experiment on powdered milk. If it works well, I won't have to leave my house. Why? Because we live on an island where there's too many fucking tourists come here week after week. For the July weekend, this island alone had 60,000. 2 other islands had 40,000. 40 to 60,000. So give and take, they said about 250,000 people traveling by Washington State ferry went to 3 out of 4 islands. Sorry to say, but in my opinion, it's better to stay here than go out and get sick. Well, yeah, I mean, let me show you this. There's my chair, for example. Let me see if I can move my chair for a second. There. That is just, hold on. Let me hold my foot there. There is just some of the toilet paper and paper towels. And if you look in that basket right there, there's more toilet paper and paper towels. And that dog food, there's three 33-pound bags. I mean, literally, this is the fucking stuff that I keep telling people to stockpile. They want to go and fucking spend on Nintendo Switches. Fucking, I do tell people, if you're stockpiling, make sure to have a hobby. A hobby. Now, people say, oh, well, I got a hobby, I sew. Well, that's good, but I'm talking about have an assortment of books to read during the pandemic. So, if, say, your internet gets cut off, even though you paid for it, and the company can't maintain the power grid, at least, well, God forbid you don't lose your meat, but at least you have something to read. I got books on bipolar, books on borderline personality, books on religion. I got a religious course I'm taking. I got fly fishing books. I even took up books for my hobby, photography. And the dog food, of course, 100 pounds. That'll last him, I don't know, 6 months. He going to do a beer? Who's doing a beer run, Joe? You know I'm not going to leave. My timer ain't done for my food yet. Yes, I will be on because I haven't left Joe. My wine is there in the bunny cage. Well, I do got my shit together, but I'll tell you what, Miss Missy, I also have his shit together. Say hello to everyone. Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony Bunny. Yeah. For you ask, yes, he is alive. He is just a full-grown Dutch dwarf. Were you eating, Ebs? Were you? Cheers. Yeah, Joe, I'll be here. And Joe, the Don Hoppin Hopper says, don't forget his beer. Come here. What's up, Don? Oh, yeah. Isn't it cute, everyone? There you go, Bobo. I don't want to keep you from your house. I know you're eating and chewing and stuff. Dutch dwarfed. Yeah, exactly. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's basically a baby bunny. He's actually full size, but still. I don't envy him. And he gets his balls cut off soon. I gotta email the vet soon to make sure he gets his thing taken. What the fuck did I get now email wise? Oh. Hey, Chloe, can I borrow your phone? I need to borrow your phone. Because the lady emailed me about the reservation. I want to talk to her about it. Fine, be that way. I won't call. I'll cancel the reservation. Why are you being bitchy with me? You, what? Maybe have some drink. That'll help you. All right, peeps. Give me a second. I gotta make a phone call. I'll find out why my card hasn't gone through. Hold on a sec. All right, hold on. So I need. What? Oh, fuck. I can't hear her. I'm fucking deaf as hell. Yes, I promise I will. Thank you. Give me a minute, everyone. So go. Give me a second, everyone. I just gotta talk to this lady. So I'm gonna mute the fucking sound. All right, peeps. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Then I'm gonna email this lady and tell her I can't get in touch with her via fucking phone. Here you go, Chloe. Thanks for her phone. I'm gonna email the fucking bitch. Hold on. Hold on. You know what I need to do? I need to do this. Hold on. Let's see, where's the Canon thing? I got an idea. All right, let's pull up the Canon scanner program. I gotta make a PDF real quick. So let's do it this way. So go Canon control panel. Use scan. Yeah, that's what I want. I guess that's what I want, right? Use scan. Canon use scan. Auto photo document PDF document. Here we go. Scanners warm up. Do not open the document cover. Oh, okay. So it's not going to open it. All right. Scanning. Do not open the document cover. Hold on. They're going to click scan. All right. Here we go. Then let's see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. I've never used a scanner. But Canon should be good, right? Scan. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so now, hold on. My image garden. All right, so what I need to do is go to, I don't even know what I'm doing, by the way. I need to find out about pictures. I scanned something, didn't I? All right. And then I want to do this and then this. Save as. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's fine. All right. And then here, and then save. And then close this out, and then let's see what happens when I open the file, because I just put my card on a scanner, which should be fucking fine because these fucking ass clowns should be able to read it, I hope. So let's go to let me see. Yeah, that's fine. All right, hold on. Here we go. See, I'm getting used to this PDF document thing. We even have that lady's name in here. Hold on. Later, Mark. Sorry, Mark's from Columbus. Sorry, guys. I was trying to do a PDF thing for my hotel room. Apparently, there's fucking problems. So I gotta either take my card up there tomorrow, or I gotta email the lady, which I just did, and hope like hell she answers by 11 o'clock tonight to find out why my card is acting up. So that's why she put it in wrong or something. I don't know. Hold on a sec. Nothing. I'm gonna try later. She didn't want to deal with us. Why? Is that what that hotel did here? Stripped you away? Really? You're fixing yourself yet? Anyways, there you guys go. I emailed the lady. The lady should basically get back to me or I'll call her. Fortunately, we don't know what's going to happen. Good night, Mark. Yeah, I agree. Shit does happen. I mean, that's the way it is. The hotel, of course, I'm trying to set up for my cousin to visit. That's fucking pissing me off. Literally pissing me off. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do something. Give me a second. Hold on. So apparently, as Missy said, shit happens. Apparently, they don't want to fucking answer their fucking phones. Are they that fucking... They'll answer their fucking email once a day, but they won't fucking answer their phone. I'm getting tired of these fucking people. There's plenty of money on my card. Problem is, these fucking jackasses aren't doing anything. Can you believe that? I'm fucking stuck in the Stone Age. Just don't pee together. Hat, hat. Ha ha. Little poop poop is never peeing. He's chewing on his log right now. I bought him. But yeah, I mean, literally, I agree. Shit happens. We're all fucking screwed. I'm better off fucking investing in something else. So, I need to call the fucking ferry people and find them a ferry reservations. Let me see. Is there a fucking number for that? What am I looking for? Seven to 5:30 daily. Well, they're closed. That answers that question. Shit happens. Yeah, well. Hmm. So who's still with me? Let me know. In the meantime, you guys get to watch me try ringing this lady again. The reason you can't hear me, Miss Bailey, is because I had the screen on mute for a minute. I was talking about business with my debit card. I was calling the hotel, and I finally got through to these jackoffs who were going to find out why my card was denied. There's so much money on both my cards, I don't understand why they're fucking denying it. I'm sorry, you know what? They want to fucking deny it this time around. I'll just tell my family. Card's been denied. There's plenty of money on it. These idiots are denying it. There's only one option I can think of why it's denied. So I opened up a bottle of wine for you. Do you want some or do you want to leave it alone? What do you want? You want red wine or white wine?
White.
Fine, I'll throw the red wine out.
Right, is that red wine still good?
Yeah, I think so. For one more day. It's refrigerated.
Smell it.
You smell it. It's not my job. I can't smell it.
I don't know what
Smells good.
Okay.
Smells like wine.
Pour it in.
Fine.
Pour the rest of it. Just then throw out the bottle. Or keep it.
You got an open bottle of Moscato too in the fridge I opened for you.
Throw out that afterwards.
Just make sure you don't break the tumbler glass. These things are $100 a glass. There you go. Cheers.
Where'd you get this from?
Free 4-pack. Remember when they gave us the bottle of cognac that they screwed up on?
Yeah.
They gave us a free bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to get a couple more of those. I could always order another bottle of cognac. Get 4 more if you want. Those things are worth the money alone. They're pure crystal.
Hey, if you ever open a restaurant,
Great moment. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
you got those glasses. And
If I had a restaurant, I'd be stockpiling nothing but cognac. My special tonight is Remy Martin XO for the restaurant Rita. And only for a little price of $20 a glass can you have a glass of this and a crystal decanter. $20. I'd be making fucking killing off my special. Or anyone asks, yes, I'm a cognac fan, but I do mind a good wine from time to time.
what time's the little store closed?
Hey, Google, what time's the little store close?
Little store closes at 11 p.m.
There you go. Why, you want to go there? It's already
I don't think I'm
8.
walking there.
Well, go for it then. Get to it. Dinner won't be ready for 15 minutes and it has to cool. So, and I have to find out some. Hold on. Hey, Google, how long does it take to cook a rack of rib roast?
On the website today.com, they say, the bones create a natural roasting rack for the meat, so don't worry if you don't have one. Cook the roast for 15 minutes, then reduce the oven temperature to 325 degrees. Continue to cook the roast until your meat thermometer reads 120 degrees. Estimate about 15 minutes of cooking time per pound of prime rib.
Hey, Google, how long does it take to cook a rack of lamb roast?
On the website allrecipes.com, they say, arrange the rack bone side down in the skillet. Roast the lamb in preheated oven for 12 to 18 minutes, depending on the degree of doneness you want. With a meat thermometer, take a reading in the center of the meat after 10 to 12 minutes and remove the meat, or let it cook longer, to your taste.
What a bunch of fucking malarkey. You know what? I think I did the right temperature. 300 degrees, 3 hours. Great moment, hot, white. Yeah, I have white hair. Yeah, see, look at this. This is all my hair. What I have, it's blonde, is right here. Mostly it's fucking gray, as you can see. Mostly it's gray. I'm a 42-year-old woman who's, well, next month's 42. Is getting older and older. Yeah, well, I'm Gary myself. I feel like at my age I should be fucking blonde or brunette fully, but nope. Lady was nice, or semi-nice on the phone. You heard the conversation? She doesn't even know what the fuck she's doing, Chloe.
I'll be 33 next year, January.
I still can't fucking figure out why the fuck these hill jacks are causing me. You want to go to the store, you should.
Yeah, I am.
Free buying anyways.
Nah, I have drinks.
Well, you got cash. What, are you out of soda?
Well, I got Sprite, but I can't get to it right now. I gotta move things around, which I will do.
What the fuck is this? Okay. So apparently the lady fucking was dumb as a box of rocks, I tell you. She'll email me now, I bet, because she fucked up. Yeah, I do have gray hair. some people think I should be proud of my gray hair. Fortunately, I'm not proud of my gray hair. Well, so I'm just waiting for an email from this lady, and then we'll go from there. So, who's with me? Hey, Joe, you still with me, Joe Bob, or should I call you? One of these days, I should go into Google Contacts or whatever, put your name in it, and I can tell my tablet to call you directly. That'd be cool, I like talking to you anyways, Joe. And Chloe's going to the store again. You using cash tonight, Missy?
I will if I have enough.
Well, how much did you spend tonight? You said you paid cash for whatever it was.
Well, let's see what I bought. But
You bought me a pitcher for my milk. Yeah, I have gray hair myself, Missy. What?
that was almost $20 that picture.
You gotta be kidding. The hardware store charged $20 for a gallon pitcher. Well, they got it in the fucking fridge. $20. I could have got 1/10 my dishwasher. I'm wondering how much the electric bill is gonna be. Oh well. So, anyways, lamb's gonna be ready in 10 minutes.
That's hot salsa.
Oh yeah, I just put some hot salsa in your Target order again. If you need more. Did you ever figure out which jar was leaking?
No. I'll have to look that up. Anyways, I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna get my
So you want me to cut up a piece of lamb for you when you get back then?
sure small piece.
That's fine. You're not really a lamb fan, I guess.
I am. It's just that I don't eat meat like you do.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but I'll probably be dead before freaking Christmas, so might as well see my family at least once more. No offense to anyone watching this. I was hoping to get fucking hot salsa, but these motherfuckers aren't having. They ran out of fucking hot salsa. Anyways. You know what I like, Chef Boyardee. That's the fucking greatest thing you can get for fucking food, Yeah, I'm 100% gray hair too. They didn't email me yet. And before anyone asks me, oh, am I losing it? Am I losing it? I say, well, I'm fucking losing it. And you got a cheap son of a bitch tell me, oh, we're out of fucking beef ravioli. Ah, there we go. Son of a bitch, I want those. Seems Target never runs out of this stuff. You could live on that. You know what? I'm about to fucking grab some of that shit anyways. Oh, cheese ones? Can't get that? Well, fuck that. I'll take fucking 10 of these. So, what's up, Missy? What the fuck? Chloe, can I borrow your phone? Chloe, I need your phone. Excuse me, everyone. I'm going to have to make a phone call, so give me a second. Because if we don't do it, we're not going to be able to use our account tonight. They locked our card again. You know what? You don't
Joey, don't get mad at me.
You're the one that got mad at me.
I'm hurrying the best I can. I'm dropping stuff because I'm in that much of a hurry to get to the phone to you so you don't get mad.
All right. Everyone, please stay tuned for part 3. Thank you. Please add, subscribe, please post, comment. Please leave feedback, suggestions, like, subscribe, and so funny for your family, including your dogs, cats, or bunny. Thanks for watching, and God bless you.
All right. Call.